Hey YouTubers, how you doing? SG here. I hope everybody's doing good. I was taking a little look around YouTube just to see what went on tonight, see if there's anything going on. And for the last couple of days, I've been noticing something going on. And um, what what is your gig, Tiffany H? Why do you keep talking about me? Why are you going to keep talking about saying I support this person and so I support going after kids and this and that. Um, when a week ago, your buddy Tiffany M, who literally lied in your live stream and said they've never said anything about you. And you didn't correct them. You said nothing to them to debate that. You literally are sitting there pretending as if I've ever done anything to you. Tiffany M goes, oh, and my good friend Ellen, she came and she apologized to me, and your good friend Ellen, and there's Tiffany H running. Ellen goes through a hard time lately. Please forgive her. That's fine and dandy, but I don't care if you guys are all friends and this and that. That doesn't bother me. But don't sit there and act like, oh, it's great when, people want to let bygones be bygones and then move on and try to make things better and peaceful, except for SG. Except for SG. You want to say, Tiffany H, that if you support something, it shouldn't matter that you dislike this person. So then you change your support of something because you dislike that person. Who are you talking to? You must be talking to Tiffany M there, right? You don't get to keep slandering me, Tiffany H. Okay? You don't get to keep talking in code while you've got me blocked over there. Nobody harassed your friend MJ. 12 people here. Somebody say hello. It's getting a little annoying that people can't even speak in my live streams without being harassed. I mean, okay. Uh, you're going to need to tell me specifically what I did to you. Hi, Marlene. Specifically, also, how your friend MJ was attacked here, because I didn't see them being attacked here, but you're making something up there. Tiffany H, um, eh, you came at me before you even knew me, okay? And here you are again, trying to blame me for whatever you're going through. When I've defended you, and you say I'm doing it for clout, I don't mean, when I mean, seriously, Get off my case, lady. I don't know you. I don't harass you. If you want to sit there and live a freaking lie, and when Tiffany M, who did a whole live stream wearing I don't know, a shirt on her head making fun of you, you can pretend like that if you like. Okay, that's fine. You want to move past that, and that's fine. But don't make up lies to fit your narrative about me. What do you know about what happened 2 years ago? Nothing. You don't get to sit there and act like I'm a liar. I twisted her words to fit a narrative. No, I played her exact words. I didn't fit any narrative. Well, how does that benefit me? Oh, everybody else can make peace and move on, except SG. Not SG. If she tries that with anybody, then whomever is friends with them is going to not be friends with them and blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up, okay? Sitting there fucking lying to Ellen, saying I fucking gave your friend MJ a hard time in my live stream, and saying I knew about some Barbie crotch burning. I don't watch it. I don't even know about the freaking video. You've got some list saying I fucking supported that. I did the. Get the fuck out of here. Stop fucking lying about me. Acting like you're gonna start this new community and Tiffany M's gonna help. She's gonna make a positive. Shut up. Unbelievable. What, do you guys all just argue when you're in my room, but you get along everywhere else? I've seen Tiffany M give Red Pants Project a hard time every time he's in here. But not in yours. I mean, are you aware of how sick? I mean, I am sick to death of, not like, look, I'm not, focusing on fucking YouTube all day and shit. And whenever I do, you bitches are having fucking live streams talking about me. You got Tiffany Twat M sitting there. Oh, did I say twat? Oh, I'm so sorry. I can guarantee you it won't be as many times as Tiffany M said it. Talking about Tanger, okay? Mentioning what you think she does for a living and what you think you're just on the verge of fucking trying to fucking give out any kind of information you can about somebody. You are trouble. Trouble. Have you ever in your life? Okay, here, let's talk about this example, okay? So, a woman that you knew needed your help because she had to stay off social media or she'd have a problem with retaining custody of her children or getting it back. I don't know the whole story. But you miss every month CPS is being called on, according to you, Tiffany M. Every month you're saying somebody's calling CPS every single month. Every single month. You say somebody's calling CPS every single month. What's up with CVX? A mod in your live streams, and yet you two couldn't get together and make amends when I wanted you to get along and hoped you guys would get along. No, 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 no. No. CVX, you were there. You know damn well what happened in Ollie's live stream. So then, Tiffany M decided, oh, now it's my turn to use the cancer pawn, and how she was a fiction fighter, this, that, and the other thing. You know damn well what happened, CVX. You're going to sit there and act like you weren't there and witness to the whole thing? I am about. I mean, Jesse Hope Saturday tonight. You sit there and you were in Ollie's live stream and Jules Munchausen live stream. You were privy to it right there, and you lie. You say nothing, you lie. So many. It's sickening. It's sickening. But if SG wants to try to move on from any of it, big fucking ordeal then, then everybody is in an uproar. Are you kidding me? This person was in it. I mean, I'm about. How many live streams Tiffany H had about me the last fucking 3 days? I mean, so a person who's a mod in my room sits here and will delete or time out people when they're talking bad about Tiffany H in here. But in there, hell if you'd get away with that, right? Saw what happened when you had timed out Munchie. So now they've managed to, what? Have you told them too much information about you? And basically, TH has got it all recorded for you there. And, I got you, I'm about. But has that not been going on for the last 3 days? I mean, I got to type in there, hello, everyone, and I'm blocked. Now, she could type in here whenever the fuck she wants. Here, and then I've seen her lying to Ellen saying that MJ was attacked in my room. Nothing, no, MJ wasn't being attacked in my room in the least. He was here for about 2 minutes. And then what happened? Well, you're as clueless as I am, I'm about. Because these people are ridiculous. I mean, ridiculous. No, she doesn't. I mean, what the fuck? Can they stop blaming everything on me? Could that ever fucking occur? Can I get a little fucking piece? Or is it all just for them? I mean, you're just gonna fucking sit there, Tiffany H, and keep making shit up? You too, Tiffany M. You haven't been fucking harassed like you claim to be. You are the harasser. I mean, what the fuck are you quoting me for, Tiffany H, with the whole united we stand, divided we fall? You're gonna be like, hey, make it. What the fuck did I do to you, lady? No, for real. Oh, are you a grain of salt? Don't have much flavor without all the other grains? Hmm? Not much effect on something when you just throw one grain of salt on something. So you need all the other grains to have a little flavor. Is that it? You can't stand for fucking yourself. You got to keep sitting here and bashing the same person who's been bashed by a bunch of assholes for the last 2 years, and you got to join right in on that. Yeah, you're all about love, aren't you, lady? I never put down your kids, but you didn't want me to defend you. Now I don't. You just shut the fuck up, lady. Your life is your life, okay? Nothing happened. He came in, said two fucking sentences, and then was gone. And this bitch is running around acting like he got harassed in here. What is that, a fucking setup or some shit? Get fucking harassed in here. Nobody harassed them in here. Gonna sit there and say, I don't want to be in any room that Chosen One Community is in, but you all were in a live stream with Chosen One Community tonight. Oh, not on here though, right? Can't do that here. That's what I thought I'm about. Hi, Night Owl. Yeah, me too. I'm about. I'm a little sick and tired of these grains of salt needing a fucking salt shaker to go after one other fucking person. What's the problem? What are they making shit up for? It's not even about baubles. It's about that they were like making this big ordeal in Tiffany H's that, they're not going to be anywhere where Chosen One Community is, but they all were somewhere where Chosen One Community was tonight. That's fine, right? Right? Ambrosia wants to leave whenever somebody's talking about somebody, unless it's SG. Unless it's SG they're talking about, and then I'll stick around. I mean, get the hell out of here, man. Constantly talking about I'm the one who hates everybody. How you gonna say you have integrity with blah blah blah? Shut up, man. You got no integrity, Tiffany H. I see you lying all the time, man. But this isn't even about baubles. This is about uh right. Nobody has to agree with everything people say or feel or do, but can I get up? Yeah, but this isn't about baubles. This is about in here, in here. Like they want to act like I'm the only person that Chosen One Community comes in here. But Chosen One Community goes to other live streams and they're fine with them in those live streams. It's only mine. What a bitch SG is. You know, I'm getting a little sick and tired of this shit. Well, I don't know anything about any of that, I know. I have no clue. I'm talking about Tiffany H right now. Thank you, I'm about. With Tiffany M, it's a constant of like take a look at the Emma channel there, okay? Tiffany M sits there saying it's all about that, they know how long I've been being harassed and blah 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 blah, and they have to make this channel harass. I don't believe the Bobbles channel. I'm sorry, not the Bobbles channel. The Emma channel had anything to do with Tiffany M. Did it? I didn't see it having anything to do with Tiffany M. But of course, it's about Tiffany M. Hey, Tiffany M. How did I get on your radar when my videos were only getting 23 views 2 months before I got cancer? Izzy, how was I on your radar, huh? Huh? When was I an asshole to you? Where have I been like a certain kind of way all my life? Huh? Fucking tell me or shut your fucking mouths. Your lying, slanderous mouths. Next time, Tiffany H, you have a fucking live stream talking shit about me, you better fucking have all your I's dotted and your T's crossed. You dirty mouth garbage bag, Tiffany M, saying twat and see you next Tuesday over and over and over and over and over and calling me a shit bag and this and that. Go fuck yourself, you whore. Who the fuck are you calling all those names, lady? Show me how you knew me before I got cancer. Show me. Show me how we had any interaction. Where I was an asshole to you. Show me. Show me. You didn't see me going through a hard time and your heart was breaking because I was lonely and I need. No, 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 no. You partook in it. Okay? You did your destruction and then swooped in. Oh, now it's my cancer pawn. Now it's my cancer pawn. Oh, like bat it back and forth, batter back and forth. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fuck you. You don't get to keep acting like you just fucking saw me going through a hard time and you swooped in. No, 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 no. There was no reason why I should have had a hard time at all. Normal people don't do that to people. You, on the other hand, normal people. Could you imagine anybody having CPS called on them every fucking month for the last 10 years? And if that was true, still sitting in, yeah. I mean, are you kidding? You have videos up showing Katie is saying that. Oh, and another thing I heard you say in your live stream. Oh, and SG is texting Katie now. Fuck you, SG's texting Katie now. Shut the fuck up. My God. Anybody with eyes and ears can clearly hear or see you've been doing this for 10 years now. Don't get me involved. I have nothing to do with their drama. Okay, Tiffany H? Why don't you stop fucking talking about me? What are you thinking? Tiffany M, why is it so important for you to go around snatching other people's fucking subs and shit? What's your deal? And why are you talking about Tanger? Why are you calling her thin-skinned? Hmm? Why are you calling her thin-skinned? I mean, really, why are you calling her thin-skinned? Izzy, I want to fucking know how you knew me before I got cancer. Were you one of those 23 views? Take accountability for your actions. Yeah, I breathe. I'm sorry, I breathe. Are those my actions? Some people just can't take accountability for their own actions. Okay, Tiffany H. Would you mind telling me what they are? It seems you seem to know so much. Hmm? I mean, you can do what you want, Tiffany H. Stop fucking slandering me, though. Nothing. Here's another thing. Tiffany M is going to say to Cindy Infinity, oh, well, maybe you're just a little too diplomatic, anybody who goes into SGs is insane and blah, blah, blah. Uh, 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 and there you are over in Tiffany H's. So where's your fucking loyalty? How are you going to lie and say you never said nothing about Tiffany H? But you know what? That's fine. You guys want to make amends for that and move on? That's okay. But why the fuck am I not allowed that same thing? Why am I not allowed peace, but you fuckers are? Hmm? Why is it not? Is it that people aren't allowed to speak in my chat because they'll get harassed if they do? Hmm? I mean, are you fucking out of your gourds? Yeah, I really want to know though why they're lying and saying that MJ got harassed in this live stream. You know what I mean? Like, That didn't happen. And then I think it was Ellen who was saying, she says, Tiffany H says to her, well, no, Ellen said, oh, so what's this about MJ being harassed? Nothing. He said like two freaking sentences and then left. And I could see them like trying to get him going, going, why is anybody giving him a hard time? He's new here. And he said, yeah, I just stopped in to say hello. But nobody was giving him a hard time. It was like they were trying to gaslight it. You could clearly see when I'm talking, going, I don't know what you mean. I mean, he's new. I don't know. I don't really know. You know what I mean? Nobody was giving him a hard time. And so, but then, so Rose asked about it, Tiffany H, in the comments section. Sorted out with who? Tiffany H? I can't. I'm blocked. Yeah, I'm blocked. I'm not allowed to sort anything out. They can just talk about me. And, and the thing was, so Ellen asked about it, and then they had talked about it in the room, and then Ellen goes, "Oh, don't worry about it, though. I timed them." I mean, like I'm like, wait a minute. So they're all talking about me in there, and nobody's getting timed out in there, and yet apparently people were being timed out. I tried that. I'm about tried it. Apparently, I'm always blocked, and then what did she say? Oh, she lied. This is why I went live. Okay. She lied and said I received an email saying something about something juicy. So I mean, I don't even know what the fuck there. I don't even know what the hell she's talking about. I don't know why she can't stop talking about me. Can anybody answer that question? Tiffany H, why can't you fucking stop talking about me, making up slanderous lies? Huh? What are you fucking doing, huh? Yeah, paranormal. I mean, every fucking day for the last 3 days, this bitch is having fucking live streams about me. And I didn't even know. Didn't even know. Then I'm looking and I'm like, what? I'm to blame for everything. She makes a video today and says, for me to stop recruiting. Stop recruiting? Who the fuck are you talking to? Yeah, well, finally, what, one? There's not all ladies here, Steve. Obviously, I'm about's a man. Paranormal's a man. Yeah, you were in here, Steve, the other night. When was MJ getting harassed? Huh, I don't know. I thought you'd been here a couple of times. Um, MJ, who came in here the other night for the first time, two sentences, maybe three sentences. They said. Uh, when was he being attacked in here? I mean, I'm like, was that like? I don't care for the lies and the slander coming from these people anymore. I mean, not anymore. I haven't cared for it for quite a while. And listen, Tiffany H., you're fucking new. Shut up about me. No, you didn't. I'm about. Yeah, I'm just getting really fucking like, what the heck? You know, it's getting sickening. Getting really sickening. I mean, it's well over sickening. I didn't know he's been on the panel before talking. Oh, so if I could say she got some fucking. If, I can't even. She's the one who should stop recruiting. Like this bitch been going around fucking trying to get other people. I mean, shut up, man. No, I didn't actually. I'll take a look at it. I don't even see a community post. Oh, okay. What is that? How to be human or something? Wow, that's a heck of a long post, you know? Why are you attacking Howard Strikes Back? I mean, I don't even understand that. Like, what's the gig with attacking people? And why are you saying that? I don't even understand. I'm lost too. Where do you get off, Tiffany H? Sitting there saying, I called, I mean, I don't know, but, I mean, maybe he'd seen all the stuff she's been saying. Who knows? Maybe maybe he, has a distaste for her. I don't know. Bottom line is, why is she writing 16 paragraph community posts going off about me? Apparently, this woman is, you know, uh, came out into this community with a fucking axe to grind with me, and I wasn't aware, you know? But it is getting a little fucking redundant. These people, they never fucking can stop themselves. I mean, can they just chill the fuck out? I mean, like for real? Can they chill, just chill out? I'm just really like getting, like what the heck? Like, is it a constant that these people have to constantly sit there saying that I'm a liar? Um, I'm not a liar, and until Tiffany H comes with some kind of receipts that I was using her pain. Why would I use her pain? I mean, it just doesn't even make sense to me. It's a constant. Well, apparently you had to tell her that you were friends with me, so she must have been talking about me for you to have to say that, right? For you to have to reiterate that you're friends with me. Um, there must have been a reason. I'm just a little sick of defending myself against well, there's a few in the community that, you know, Yeah, she's talking about a lot of people in the community, and it's like nobody's talking about her anymore. So why is she continuing? Um, it makes no sense to me that she's got this constant. So her community post is, yeah, she's like keeping it going. Yeah, exactly. Says, she says, Coward strikes back. Stop talking about me. You don't know me. I've never been rude to you or spoken about you. Oh, duh, what a dummy I am. You don't have your own brain. If you would like to sit back as this person constantly changes her opinions and loyalties for subjects and people. Uh, Incorrect. But it's okay for them to want to make peace and have to, want some, you know, civil behavior, with each other. It's okay for them, but um, that is your stupidity. But me, ha, yeah, right. I'm not a mindless donkey. This woman has sat there and used my pain, and the people who harassed me, bullied me, told lies about me, spoke about my kids, called CPS. I never called CPS. Accusing your husband of funding ISIS. I never did that. Fat shamed. I don't even know like what your okay. This woman actually did cancer bully SG. Okay, so who is she talking about here? Um, it's like she's switching back and forth to and she sat there and used me as content as soon as her and Bobbles fell back off, and I would not sit there and agree with her hate for Bobbles. I wouldn't follow the crowd. Luna apologized too for all of what she took part in and was accepted. That's when Luna was willing to speak against things that Bobbles did to you and said to you. But the minute that she spoke against things that you did and things that you spoke against that were wrong, no damn way. Now you needed individual apologies for everything you felt was wrong. Um, hey, Tiffany H., how about you mind your own business? Oh, and as always, we have to blindly follow this person and what her beliefs are. If she is nice, you are nice. If she is mean, you are mean. She used the CPS shit and the burning Barbies shit as well, but yet here we are saying SV is innocent and didn't deserve any of it. See, she sounds like she's going back and forth. I mean, I smell manipulate bullshit. Same thing with Cindy, LOL. You guys all sat there and bashed that lady until your leader said stand down. We all sat there and bashed her. Y'all think Cindy is dumb. Think again, she's very smart. And trust me, she doesn't do anything without reason. She may be acting nice. She knows what's up. She knows who is who. This lady has been on YouTube for years and years. She is not blinded by this shit. She has a purpose. Her purpose is to take me around the ringer and is upset that I ghosted her instead of answering her and talking things out. That is the truth of it because she is smart and knew to add in what worked for her. Hence the package, me supposedly stealing her story. Oh my God. I have never even told my complete story. Wait, you do know that Tiffany H. talked about Sharon before Sharon talked about her, right? Why in the hell would I even take a story such as hers and put that sadness on me? I don't do that. People who lie about atrocities such as these, well, they will be in hellfire and they need to get mental help. I would never wish that tragedy on anyone. And while SG and you chatters were saying she was a liar, I'm the one who kept saying, no, she is not. And she did lose a lot because of that tragedy. I am the one who validated her because I'm not that evil. Just because she lied about me in one hand, I would never lie about her or take her story. I would never have told it either. I, unlike you people who are the most backstabbing, fuckery people I know. Who is she talking about? You sit there as she calls people the most violent, disgusting names and says she did it first, as if that changes the fact of what you're saying. When I cried, she made it about her. No. Hey, hey, Ganja Granny. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was. When I cried, Net cried and she made it about her again. Also, Ambrosia cried. Ellen was yelled at and I was yelled at. She only needed to apologize once to us. So why the queen status for her? What is she talking about? CWC threatened my kids and called CPS on me and also threatened to call her daughter. But because her hatred for Babbling with Bobs and Tiffany override everything, she manipulates everything that she runs commentary on. How do I manipulate it? Um, how would I manipulate people's own words? Um, what the F? I'm sick and tired of you people who stand for nothing bashing me. When were we bashing her? Like, what? I don't even get these people. It's like, can they ever stop? I can prove being attacked, but none of you can prove anything you say about me. Okay, Tiffany. Uh, I don't even understand why I am having to fight with you or read this long community post about me. Like, why are you speaking about me? What exactly did I do to you that you think this is necessary? That is why I keep getting baited to unprivate my lives and to prove what I say, laughing my ass off because no one can find proof it's a lie. Oh, so wait a minute. So you're admitting that you private the lives where you say all the shit. Oh, okay. To prove what I said. Because no one can find proof it's a lie. So you people think I'm dumb enough to give it to you to pick apart. As I gave you people every bit of information you have now to pick me apart with. I am not woke. I don't know what that means. I know what's up, but because I had love for this person and for my friends that would have never even went to her chat, and I begged them to give her a chance, I knew she would harass and attack them. I didn't harass and attack anybody. My God. And talk about me to them. No respect, no boundaries. How to be human community. We are not naughty. How dare us? And what about how Angie was treated as she lay in the hospital bed, questioning from something said years ago? Uh, why don't you mind your own fucking business again? I'm gonna say. Yeah, I'm just as confused as you. Okay? I'm just as confused as you. But this person took the time to turn people against me, apparently, and then privates her lives. And, I mean, it's just ridiculous. Um, how dare them come to my live and forgive Tiffany? How dare them be loyal to me, the person that sent them to your chat? I wish I never would have listened to Bobbles and gave you a chance. How do you all expect me to judge and hate others for what they allegedly did when everyone who hates Tiff M and Bobbles are welcome with open arms? You don't care what they have done. Every person who has gone against me and spoke about my kids into the chat. Why is that? I don't know. You were in chats. Wait a minute. I don't understand. Aren't you buddy buddy with Tiffany M now? And wasn't she one of those people who spoke about you and your kids and your religion, and I didn't? I don't understand this. How did it become suddenly I did those things? How is that? But see, it isn't that I did those things. It's that I defended her, but according to her, I was using her pain. So you see, there was nothing I could do right for that situation. She already disliked me. Okay. Um, because you all think your cause means more. It isn't about right and wrong. It's about y'all playing God and choosing what is good enough at the time to defend, who is weak enough to manipulate, and who is getting bullied and attacked. Maybe you can talk them into hating Bobbles so you can throw all the problems on her, even if she did nothing at the time. Why is your cause the only important one? When did I say that? Oh, and if I did half of what I have saw on here around my kids, oh my lord, it would be the end of me. Stop being followers. Stop forcing others to hate people. You hate and like people. Y'all alike. For God's sakes, you guys made a fake account about someone and let Tiffany take the blame. What the fuck? Holy crap. But you're being nice, but let the lady sort it out, saying that it is not going to make any difference. Um, a game of telephone. It's a game of telephone. Uh, she says you guys made a fake account and let Tiffany take the blame. Actually, it was one person who made an account, and I don't know anything about letting Tiffany take the blame for it. I only heard Tiffany get blamed for it one time, and that was from Bobbles, and then she didn't blame her anymore. Um, but what the heck? Hold yourself accountable. Two wrongs do not make a right. How are you any better than the people you tag team and go against? Why do you think so many leave and only come back when they get something from it? What is she saying? What does she know about what's going on in this community? And don't use me as if I did anything to contribute to SG or anyone else getting bullied or doxxed or harassed. Think for yourselves, man. Why is all this stuff okay? For one person to expect everyone who is around them to agree with them, and if you don't, well, last night was a perfect example. What is she talking about? Well, I didn't know who it was at first. I didn't even know about the account at first. She says, last night was a perfect example. This woman who has stood by, defended, and turned a blind eye to things just wanted to speak her piece and be done. But no way, Jose. Any, and I mean any person that is a real friend, never asks or make people think that they care about choose between them. Who did that? Like, what is she talking about? If you truly care about someone, if they say they can't support an action you take or a decision that you make, wake up. That's a true friend who will be true to your face and tell you the boundaries. You accept that and you move on and still respecting that friendship. The friendships are compromised. They are definitely nothing like this. This is like walking into a building edit that you choose. The Navy, the Army, the National Guard, the Marines. I mean, they tell you about sign-on bonuses, make you understand that they will support you, and making you think that if you sign up with them, you are doing something noble. They forgot to tell you about the kids you end up killing, the women you end up watching as they starve their babies that can have 2 spoons of rice a day. I see what you're saying. They're talking about the Emma account. And like they're trying to blame it on me, but it's like, why is she talking about the army and kids dying? And another example, like when we had all our troops in the Afghan world fighting a war that never belonged to us. What is that? I don't even understand what this has to do. Then the next wacko president just pulls them out and endangering all. Okay, actually, Trump pulled them out, but these people, including the ones who were considered traitors. And why were they traitors? For translating for the USA, helping our country guess what our president does, leaves them, making promises that we would make sure they get here. How? They were just used for a purpose, even while going against every fiber of their being, just banking on a plan. What does this have to do with me? Like, I have something now to do with the war in Afghanistan? I mean, what is she talking about? The promise of living in the home of the brave and the land of the free. That sounds appropriate. Only to see that they will probably die now and their families will suffer. I'm not saying anything about the tactics that are used. The point is, this is recruiting. See the similarities. No. Since when did yeah, right? I will not be used. I will not be mean to a person willing to be kind to me, all to defend a person who only used me, never even liked me. The coward strikes back. You say not to trust me, not to like me. You criticize me as if you know me. Look at how you did to Bobbles. What did he do? What the fuck? So say what you want, but I'm speaking my opinion. That was once praised. Do you remember all of you congratulating me and saying how much courage I had and all my integrity for speaking out against what Bobbles wanted to do, basically uniting and befriending, or more like extending an olive branch out to Sharon when you didn't like that idea? I had so much integrity and courage. What the fuck? Speaking out, but now SG is doing it, but I'm not congratulating now. Am I really actually having a kumbaya with CWC, who all of you just spoke about? Cindy, whom she bashed for a week, and Sharon, I guess I don't have integrity anymore. But I thought I was supposed to know, as she was such a better human, she would never befriend and make excuses for a bully because steel sharpens steel. Oh, so basically, they all get to bury the hatchet and try to have some peace amongst the community. Not SG, not SG. God tells them it's okay to be bullies as long as they hate Bobbles. Ha ha ha. Hey, all you SG fans, did you forget Sharon's people that she said were mindless idiots that should all get cancer and die? I never said that. And why you're trying to stir shit, Tiffany, I don't even know. What the hell? So why now am I bad because I made a video pointing out what she is still doing and what you said so many times was wrong, but now you love it? What is she fucking talking about? Why? Because her hate for Bobbles and the need to spread that and hate for Tiffany M is stronger than her own integrity, I guess. Actually, it's you. You're describing yourself right there. You're describing yourself. You're absolutely describing yourself. I mean, what the heck is wrong with this? Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It is for commentary purposes only, educational entertainment purposes only.
I don't feel like waiting till 2 o'clock. I don't feel like going back to sleep. Um, you know, I had a wonderful day yesterday. I wanted to talk to you guys about it because I feel some type of way, of course, but why are people so jealous? Not of me. I mean, there's nothing to be jealous of me for, but
Why do people always think people are jealous?
see with this individual, there are so many people that are just jealous of this individual, and I see it happen with many others as well. And I am absolutely like flabbergasted at this shit. I'm not even gonna lie.
Okay. Can you be more specific?
Um, how people can change their loyalty depending on who's there and who's listening.
Oh, you mean like how you do?
How do you do that? You either believe in something or you don't.
Oh, you mean like how Tiffany M did to Sharon? Because Sharon was, getting a little support from, this side. And and then all of a sudden Tiffany M has to change what she supported. I don't know. Maybe you should ask her.
Simple. It's very simple. This is what's right and this is what is wrong.
Oh, do you think? Absolutely. Okay. So now that you've established that, I suggest you ask your new friend. Well, that's not the point. We're talking about how this woman is acting like contradictory.
Every human being has good and bad in them. There is not one human that is just perfectly good because they fight the good fight.
Who are you mimicking there, lady? I did fight the good fight. A lot of people fight the good fight. Is that a problem for you?
Oh, yeah. No. If you fight the good fight and you are love and loveness or hatred or whatever the hell twisted shit you call it,
who the fuck are you talking about, lady?
Your ability to determine what right and wrong really is, you're the problem, not everybody else. You know, and it might take some people some time because that's the worst way of manipulation. So, of course, those of us who want to believe in the strength of numbers and the fact that people could, you know, believe in what's right and people can, even if they like you or don't like you or they get nothing to gain from it, people can just stand up and say, okay, this is right, this is wrong, this is.
Except SG.
You know, the way it is. But, you know, people judge because of words. So let me ask you guys this. If I say a set of words and another person says a set of words, you've seen
none of her examples ever make sense.
My face, you've seen my name, you've seen everything to prove I am at least who I say I am. Maybe you guys don't believe the things I've been through or things like that, but you at least know this is me, whatever, okay? I really lived in the
Okay, and so is she implying that she's never seen my face? I don't know.
State. I really lived. I mean, you can debate over which cities I lived in and, you know, how close to a shelter I lived and all that stupid shit. But let's look at the bigger picture. You can see that I really was in Connecticut. You can see.
I really have no interest in seeing if she was really in Connecticut or anywhere else. I mean, it's not my business.
I really was right there. You know, you can see that I really grew up in Belleville. I really graduated the same year. Well, I should have graduated the same year.
I don't know who can see any of that. That would have to be somebody who cared. I really don't. It's not my business. That's your private life. So, and none of this has anything to do with me. So I don't know what her point is here.
Is Maddie, you can see all these truths, like so many truths have been revealed. You do know that CPS was really called. The person admitted it. Okay, you do.
Okay, but you blamed somebody else for it for a while. I mean, have you apologized to that person yet?
No, all these things really fucking happened. My husband really was accused of funding ISIS. All these things.
I don't know if that really happened or not. I have no clue. I mean, I'm still wondering what her point is going to be. Is somebody recruiting people for the army here? I don't know.
Happened. And so many people for so long pretended like they did not happen. But now the truth is coming.
I don't think so many people for so long pretended they didn't happen. But you see, I believed her, but according to her, I was using her pain for content. There was no way of me making her happy. She didn't like me to begin with, apparently.
To like. So let's forget if you don't like my personality or I talk too much or my teeth or my physical appearance. Okay, continue to make fun of my physical appearance because, okay, it's funny. I waxed my mustache.
Now, I've never made fun of her physical appearance.
Last night, I can still see a shadow. So, you know, well, a little bit of one. You know, whatever. I have to go and do it again. But it's a little red right now and hurts a little bit. So I'm not doing that shit right now.
Okay, well, that sounds like
Anyway,
a personal problem. I don't know anything about it. I don't know.
I know my faults. I know my you know, Cummings or whatever, misgivings, whatever the frick you call them, okay? I know I'm not good.
Shortcomings, misgivings. Yeah.
Good morning, Luna baby. I know I'm not perfection at its finest. I know how many rolls I can count, okay? Trust me, baby, okay? I know how many teethers I have. I have 4 full ones and 2
Okay.
crusty ass half ones, okay? My mouth is rotted out from the flow up, okay? I know that. So tell me something I don't know.
I don't know. I never made fun of your teeth. I have no clue.
Give them something to talk about, right? You know, tell me something I don't flipping know. And
has anybody been saying any of this stuff about her lately?
Will definitely be there today. Definitely. I called. It will definitely be there. And I did text message Craig, but I can't promise she got it because some people aren't that it's just like, oh, like I am literally just out of my wits because if you sit there, actually, I was talking to Indy about this on the phone the other day or yesterday, and I'm like, you know, I feel like I'm a coward. I really did. I started feeling like I was a coward, you guys. Like, yeah, I know. I don't know why, honestly, but I started feeling like
Queen of Indie Mom said, I wonder why we don't get some of the stuff you send. Crazy. It's not the first time somebody said that. That is weird.
Howard. You know, like Tiffany, it's one thing to just ignore things and to be above that and to be better than that. But there comes a point like when children are involved and like.
Yeah, I did stick up for her and she complains that I was using her. I didn't care. I mean, come on, man. There was no right move, I guess, for me.
Constant ranting and raving. Like this list is bothering the shit out of me. You didn't talk about my parenting. You didn't talk about that.
Well, I didn't see any list, but I did see your video where you're pointing at this list and acting like I had something to do with it. And then you tell me to stop recruiting.
Literally wrote a list of things Zachy had done wrong, which it wasn't even Zachy. That list, she named things that all 3 of my kids have done in the last 5 months. Like one kid, you know, Noah's friend stole.
I don't know anything about that. I've never agreed with talking about people's kids.
To do that shit with my boys. But nobody will point out when a teacher brought them kids to me and said.
That is true.
I didn't even know what she was going to say. She brought the kids to me and she said, Tiffany, you're doing everything right. You can't be their friend. You know, to protect them, you have to do what you're. I did a short the other day and it was like, leave the negative people behind. And someone, I don't know how to say the full name, but they were like, if you're telling the truth about this, like this is really who you are, I like this.
Okay.
And it's like, okay, thank you for your compliment. I appreciate that. But as far as if I'm telling the truth, please give me a chance and just
Yeah, she really does shit stir. And there is always people who talk about how people look. I mean, but I didn't do that to her. I mean,
you know, pay attention to who I am. You know, in the beginning, I tried so hard to just be positive, and I didn't realize
that is not true. That is not true, Tiffany H.
It's detrimental, sorry, that I show the real me. And sometimes the real me isn't always positive. And just because I defend what I feel is right and wrong, not good and bad, okay, doesn't mean that I'm giving in to the hatred or the wrong. It just means, come on, you guys, let's stop being manipulated. Open your brains, like seriously. Stop allowing your brain to be warped by people. Like, I was accused of promoting this chicken something.
I don't even know chicken person.
Chicken something, I don't know the name. Thank you, Queen. I can't think of the name. Chicken something. Chicken, not chicken lip.
Yeah, she's shit stirring.
That's not them guys. Not chicken butt. I love chicken butt actually. They're, you know, I actually feel really bad because of what happened with chicken butt. They've never came back to this channel. There you go, chicken winner. There you go. Which, hey, I like the channel, but I've never
seen Chicken Winner's channel.
promoted it. I didn't even hear of it until I was told I was accused of promoting it. Like, really? You know, I'm just kind of like, really?
What the difference though, Random, is that Tiffany H is continuing to shit stir it and Cindy isn't.
I I'm flabbergasted at the things people come up with. Um, I really am. I really am. And I allowed myself to judge people off of what others said. Because if you really look at it, okay,
Yeah, that is what you did, Tiffany H.
this person who so many people hate, like legitimately hate, if you look at the past things that she has done, at least she has held herself fucking accountable. I mean, what else can we do? Do you want us to off ourselves? Because
Has it ever occurred to you to not do it? These people think they can go around, act like assholes to people, and then say, I did it, right? That they did it. They did that. At least I'm saying I did it. And they're getting what? Pats on the back for that? You're patting somebody on the back because they repeat bad behavior over and over and over. And uh, for some reason to you, that seems to be okay. Just as long as they keep saying, yep, that's what I do, then that makes it okay. That doesn't make any sense. No, that doesn't make any sense. That's knowing what's effective and hurting people and doing it over and over, and then taking accountability for it because they're proud of it. They're proud of hurting somebody's feelings, of slandering somebody. That's why somebody takes accountability for that. And then they try to say, you should take accountability for what you do. Okay, I got cancer. Is that what you want me to take accountability for? I mean, just because they actually harass somebody and they can take accountability for it, that doesn't make them a good person. It makes them a bully that is proud of their behavior. For you to sit there, Tiffany H, and actually like go along with Tiffany M saying she never said anything about you. And you're going to sit there and act like that's true. And you know it isn't. Looks to me like you're the one who uses people for clout. That's what it looks like to me. In my opinion, that's what it looks like to me. Because I saw she was in there saying, oh, and Lycan Legion will, he'll put you on his channel and support you and blah, 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 blah. It's like, I don't know, man. I've just never seen anything like it. These people are out of their minds. They're delusional. No, 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 no. I don't care about that, idiot. No, she don't get no excuse for that shit. Mm. Well, if you can't control your behavior because of ADHD, then the people that's I mean, how does that become my problem? I don't see her doing this to anybody else.
wrong or because we hurt somebody, okay, I did wrong. I shouldn't have done that. You know, I hold myself accountable. I'm not going to do that specific thing again and I'm going to move on. Even if you end up doing it again, you never stop doing better. You never stop.
But they don't do better. Their behavior has been the same for 10 years. You don't get to freaking pat somebody on the back that is proud of their handiwork of trying to destroy people. I mean, you're actually angry at me because I defended you. You're like trying to find any reason to be angry at me. Anything you can think of. Anything you can think of.
Of doing better. So the next time you just know, okay, these are the things I don't want to do. And then if you happen to do it again, you fix more things. Okay, well, this is what I need to fix. Why am I even doing this? We're human. We're going to make.
Oh, okay. So bullies are human and can keep repeating the same behavior over and over again as long as they take accountability. Yes, Marley. Absolutely. And in the meantime, you're talking about my integrity, putting me down for defending you, Tiffany H. Because of your personal feelings towards me, which I don't know why you have any personal feelings towards me. Exactly. She's the one who goes around recruiting people from other people's channels and shit. Talking shit about people and writing 16-page fucking community posts bashing people. They make no sense. They're confusing. So that, other people would think, oh, she did. Oh, SG got, but, shut the fuck up. She needs to fucking stop and check herself. If she doesn't like somebody, that's fine. But you don't have to sit there and keep putting fucking lies up. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. You don't have to talk to her. I have no trust for her. I don't have any, desire to keep giving this woman fucking, you know, the opportunity to continue to talk behind my back. I don't have any desire for that. You don't have to talk to her. There's no reason to. You heard what she said. It's okay to keep repeating the same behavior, even if it's mean, over and over again. As long as you take accountability for it, and we're human, hey, it's okay. Well, she does have it wrong. She does have it wrong. You can say that. Sure, because that's the truth. For her to continue to go on about my life and what's going on in my life, well, I mean, she needs to just think about herself.
Make mistakes repeatedly. I'm not doing good with words, okay? I haven't had my freaking coffee yet. You see, I'm in the car. Whew. So, we're going to do things that we don't necessarily. Yes, I did promote Chicken Lick. I even promoted her while she was drawing me.
Okay, well, that's good. That's good for you. I mean, right. Yeah, me too, Cindy. Me too. I have no clue, Marley.
like, I'm an idiot. Just like I promoted Lou while she was talking about my teeth and Mac trucks fitting between them and all this other shit.
This woman really thinks she has a lot more pull than she does.
You know, like, and I still can't get over that shit, to be honest with you. If I talk about one thing that bothers me the most, it would probably be that situation, because that was the bird, and then Bobbles, you know, when we argue. Because
Yeah, I don't know anything about this chicken
I don't
winner.
know, I'm a root kind of person. Once I plant my feet, they stay planted. I'm a loyal person. I'm not like that. I don't just hop around. I say what I mean, you know, and even if I were to unprivate all my life,
Right. Okay. So what you're saying is if you unprivated all your lives, people would see how long you've actually been going against saying some crap about me for a while. Steve was saying she didn't even earn her stripes. Oh, you mean like being new here and just like causing so much chaos and thinking that she's like using her for clout? I didn't even know this woman. I thought it was wrong though, the burning of the Barbie, because for one, it was like carcinogens in the air. And for two, it was just wrong. And suddenly now, I don't even know. I don't even get it.
all that would do is give people an opportunity to twist more of my words. So it's like at one point, which at one
Oh, I don't know anything about that lioness. I have no clue. I don't know him. I don't know, the only thing I can say is I know he didn't get harassed in this live stream the other night. And, um, and I don't care for the gaslighting and her, her saying that to people. It's incorrect.
point I will unprivate them. But right now it's fun just to watch people like not be able to get to them and play them. It's like freaking hilarious.
Oh, it's fun. You're saying it's fun for you to talk about people and then private your live streams. Oh, is that fun? That's strange. I thought you were a drama-free person. That's fun for you? Huh. Wow.
Well, if you don't private your lives, it's like, you ain't making money off of my fucked up teeth. You know,
What the heck? Yeah, he was here. He said two statements, and next thing he was gone, and then the next thing I'm hearing, he was being harassed here. Nobody was harassing him. Nobody was. Nobody was.
like,
No, she's saying that they were saying that he had.
huh, you know, you ain't making money off my pretty eyebrows, okay?
Um, First of all, who's she talking about?
Shit. Right, exactly. Exactly. And it's really effed up because if you think about it, y'all, what have I really done to anybody? You know, I can honestly say,
Yeah, you've been doing quite a bit.
other than Sharon and, Tiffany to an extent, which I never spoke about Tiffany's personal stuff like I did with Sharon. I never, like, about her child or her family, or, you know what I mean? I never took it that far because
She talked about you that way.
because I didn't feel right doing it. I just didn't. But with Sharon, it was different. I don't know why. I just had like an evil strike for a minute.
Yeah, you came out first at Sharon.
So, with her, I did. But other than that, it's like, come on, man. I atoned. Now let me move on and shut the hell up. Who cares that I'm fat? Who cares that my teeth stuck? Who cares? Like, who cares for real? For real. What do you like?
I don't know. Didn't you recently say they had gotten pulled? Didn't you recently say that? Are you saying that you lied? I mean, I'm not trying to be funny or anything. I could be wrong, but
What are they gonna do when I go get them fixed Monday? You gonna laugh because I got nubbies in my mouth? Like, I just got gums. Shit, my husband ain't gonna mind it. Just saying. I'm gonna take them damn dentures out, put them in a cup of water, get it on and popping. No,
sounds sexy.
I know, Robin. I'm having a morning today. Okay, I'm having a morning. No, I know you haven't, Tip.
Tiffany says, wait, I haven't said anything bad about you or your teeth. Tiffany M said that. Said that. And she goes, yeah, I know you haven't. Can you believe that? Can you believe that?
I wasn't talking about you. I was saying that, other people. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying because I watched Tiffany M do a whole live stream with something around her head acting like it was you. I heard her question your religion and all kinds of things about you. What are you talking about here? I mean,
but as far as the people I have done wrong, like said things personal about them, like their family or like personally attack them, because I remember making a comment about Sharon's, health issue when she had to I don't know how to say it without sounding like a cunt, but
too late.
She had to do something, I guess, to keep her health, we'll put it that way. And I said that. I was rude about it. I was just saying with you, I never went after your kids or none of that stuff.
But yeah.
Because I didn't know you had 2 kids, so yesterday I thought you just had one. But no, I felt too bad because of all the shit you went through with people calling CPS, and I just felt guilty, so I didn't ever do that.
But yeah, I mean, seriously, I've never seen anybody in my life claim they've been called CPS on as much as Tiffany M has, and it comes out smelling like a rose every time. I mean, that many times? Wouldn't you think? It seems to me like it's been once a month, every month for every year. I mean, it seems it's like on and on and on.
No, then I moved on to other people. I don't understand, like, what's the big thing. But hey, F it. If you want to talk about my teeth, go ahead.
Who's talking about her teeth, though?
Oh, wow. You don't look old enough to have a 20-year-old, for real. But that's a good thing. Once I get these teeth fixed, hopefully I will get back to being, my pretty self. Because, I think it has a lot to do with
I mean, I think it's totally wrong, the whole CPS stuff that people threaten and all of that. But I certainly would never, ever incite anybody to do that, agree with anybody that did that, or do that to anybody. And I mean, it's really getting on my nerves that it's a constant from these people. A constant of, hey, Tiffany M, I get it. You're an unalive troll and I'm still alive. And that enrages you. I'm a CUNT straight from hell, according to you. Me and my 23 views on my videos before 2 months before I was diagnosed or felt the lump in the first. Yeah. Yeah, I came right from hell with my 23 views. Yeah, big old bad me with my 23 views and my officer involved shooting videos. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Wow. You do not look that age, Tiff. You look good. Holy shit. Hey, Dagmar, my
Ugh.
baby. Hello. How are you? I've been in California dreaming about what we used to be. I forgot the word. Right? That's what I was saying, Queen. Ooh. Well, mine honestly is for my own, bad choices. I do have a disease that apparently runs in, it starts with a P. I can't even say it, but I guess a lot of people that run methadone have.
What is it? Paradigm? I don't know. I don't even know.
So it could either have been from genetics or the methadone or both. I don't know. But I can't wait to finally get these teeth out so I can get off.
I thought she got them out like I thought she got them out like fucking weeks ago. Isn't that what she said? Isn't that what she said?
The methadone again because I finally detoxed off the methadone completely. And then when I heard about the teeth surgery, yeah, I noticed that about you.
I don't think it matters that he was drinking a beer. I don't think that's like,
like how you talk. I thought that was just you, like how you talk. Some people just talk like that. Wow, that's why. Damn, isn't that where you get like lockjaw and stuff? Oh God, this shit's making my freaking teeth hurt. Oh my lord, love each other. I'm like, what? Like, you can tell I never paid attention to any of it. Some of us don't have filters.
We know.
I like that green man. Like, for real. That leprechaun looking cartoon thing. I like that. That's cool.
True, Cindy, true.
That's cool looking. He has some talent. That girl just almost ran that dude over. See, people just don't pay attention.
Mm-hmm.
It was funny. We did a whole thing, but it was just funny. He really can't. And my sister Jessica, she can't sing either. Woo. Hey, Sab. However it was meant. But I think now I could probably ask you without that, in the middle. I hope so, anyways. So, like, because I know that was tragic. I know that was something that was tragic. I know that because I did hear you like speaking on it on the first panel we did when I went on Tom's. Like, you had told me about how people turned it around and like really
Yeah, it's everybody else's fault, right?
went hard on you for it. So, do you think that you could ever, even if it's on email, if you don't want to do it live, share that with me? What happened?
Oh, God.
People, said that about me too when I told my life story. Not my whole. I mean, there were things I did keep
Yes, yeah, we're having them now. Thanks,
out
Cindy.
because, unless you know me, they're a little unbelievable. Okay, well, just whenever you. Gosh, my husband was in the car. He didn't have his license yet, but along, and that's okay. But they respect that in each other. They're not going to just go after one another, which I like. But yeah, I just know that's the nicest way I could put it. I mean, if people want to come,
I don't know why she's slandering now. Oh, okay. I didn't know about that.
come and
Lioness.
join in and be a part of it in a positive way, they'll find their way here. God, I believe that God always puts things where they need to be. Oh, I don't think they. Oh, I don't think they would either. I just think that they.
You are both very honest, and there's a bunch of bullies around. I'm happy that Tiff M will start protecting you.
Would definitely come at me on mine. The more people, I guess it's how it's people think like any promotion is good promotion. It's like, mm, but a lot of people, and I don't mean this like towards you personally, but a lot of people, that have been over there lately, they don't like me at all. My parenting, they don't like how I am with my kids. They don't like a lot.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it got deleted quickly. I don't know. I never really watched. You know what I mean? Like, I don't really. I'm not allowed to like talk in her chat because I'm blocked all the time. And so I don't really, I can't make any statements on that because I don't know the guy, you know? I only know that I am just sick and tired of being constantly accused, of
Other things. Like, so it just makes me anxious. But I have been listening. I'm just kind of nervous to
Tiffany says, life is too short and our time is too precious to not have peace. Oh, except for me, right? Where Tiffany H will sit there and list, where Luna will list, where Izzy will list, everybody will list what I did to people, but not what was done to me. And they'll twist it to fit their narratives and lie and shit like that. Just because apparently I'm supposed to be isolated and not be able to make peace and move on. Absolutely, Cindy. Absolutely.
comment or join in because I'm just at a place where emotionally, and I'm just going to be honest, it takes a lot out of me to like hear all these opinions of people. Before I got on YouTube, I had the confidence. Like, you remember that first panel I did? I was confident.
Yeah, confidently putting down a woman who had done nothing to you. And I'm sitting there looking at you on Bobos thinking, why is Tiffany H sitting here accusing me of making fun of her religion, calling her, whatever. And I didn't do any of those things, but you were ignoring whoever else was doing that and blaming me. Yeah, I try to stay away from any of that, Marley, but apparently I'm not allowed to stay away from it. And, well, I get that, Steve, but apparently I don't get to forget about it because Tiffany H writes a 16-page community post. Izzy writes 16-page comments. Luna edits videos and narrates and this and that. They're trying to isolate. That's what they try to do to people. Whether it was me or anybody else, Steve, it's not okay.
Like, I spoke what was on my mind, like the stuff with Maddie, and I made my little comments and I stood by them, and I didn't.
Exactly. But she includes that in paragraphs and paragraphs, implying it was something to do with us.
Didn't care about my teeth or the way I looked or cussed or smoked, or I was just myself in that moment. Not my best self. I mean, there's many sides of me, but
Oh, so you don't know right from wrong?
ever since all this YouTube stuff, I don't know. I don't know.
Right. Right, Marley? That's what she keeps complaining about.
If I could have like a big channel like yours, or I don't know how you build yours up so fast. It's so crazy. Like every time you make a new one, you end up having like 1,000 people.
Release some prawn, and maybe you will too, in my opinion.
Where do I feel the most accepted? Um, hmm, is that a trick question?
Why would it be a trick question? It's a simple question.
uh, I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. That's the honest truth. I don't want to say a name just to say it and then not mean it. I really don't know.
Right. She doesn't want to be accepted anywhere. She wants to do her own recruiting for her own community, Marley.
I don't know, Red Pants. I don't know. But I probably have to say before all this stuff with honeybees and Queen and Ruby and people that
Now, all what stuff? I don't know anything about any of her honeybees and this and that and that, you know?
I love so much and care about, it probably would have been over at Drones Are Eagles. Like just thinking about it. That probably would have been the channel I felt
But why isn't it anymore now? Why wasn't she feel that way?
most
Yeah.
accepted at because people didn't judge me for what they saw. They gave me a chance even though they saw all these things. You know, so I mean that's just the truth of it over there in the Kensington community, I guess you would say. But then all that stuff happened and I slowly drifted away, you know. Yeah, Savage, you're right. People don't get it. This is the thing.
Um, the wise one is going to teach us. Tiffany M says, Tiff, to be honest, your biggest issue on here was and is one person. Oh, well, who is that then?
Oh yeah, I know that's right. I know that's right. Well, actually, I think there's two. I think there's two. But as far as how it got to this part, there's
Tiffany says, but that person I'll leave nameless. Why? Why don't you say who it is?
one person that really took it to the next level.
Good night, Night Owl.
Yeah.
There you go. Tiff M, I think it takes two to make a fight. I'm happy to hear the Tiffs are staying out of it. Not necessarily. If you're at a boxing match, maybe, and two people get in the ring to fight, or they both show up to fight. But when somebody gets pounced on by a gang of bullies, that's one person and a gang of bullies. Okay?
Me either, Tiff. I haven't seen that either. But I'm sure they're saying it. I mean, I can just imagine.
Well, that's what you do. You imagine. It seems, it appears.
But I don't care. Not about that kind of stuff. It got to a point where I was watching this stuff and I felt so cringy inside. I'm not gonna lie, I felt like cringy inside. Like, oh my God, Tiffany, are you gonna just sit back and listen to this?
Really? You felt cringy, but you don't feel cringy when she's saying, calling people CUNTs or who is the one person fighting by themselves? I don't know who is.
Here you are, and I thought, here I am, always preaching about it doesn't matter who you like or don't like. You need to stand up for what's right and for what's wrong. Period.
And yet Tiffany M, who last week was defending Sharon, this time she's not because I felt that it was wrong that she got messed. So who? I don't understand. What's your message here?
It shouldn't matter if someone's your friend. If you really care about them, you are going to call them out when they're wrong. That's real friendship. You know, real friendship is like you call them mofos out, okay?
Who? What is this woman talking about?
You call them mofos out. And I'll tell you what, I love all the friends that I've made, and Robin kills me and Luna kills me. These two have called me out.
Oh, I don't know anything about that, Steve.
Ambrosia and Ellen, they do it in a nicer way, of course, but you know, an indie mom, I don't think there's really been anything to call me out on yet, but I'm sure you will once there's something to call me out on.
When hatred for a person outrules what's right and wrong, there's a problem with you, not us. So does Tiffany M know that you feel that way about her? Because she felt what was happening to Sharon was wrong until I said that it was wrong. So then uh, it's okay that Tiff M's hatred for me outrules, you mean overrules, right and wrong? What are you saying there?
We're a lot alike in that avenue. You're not shy about it. But you know, I like that. I don't want someone to kiss my ass. I don't like my big ass being kissed.
Um, who's kissing her ass? Who's kissing her ass?
Okay, I don't. I don't like that because it means you're fake. It means you're fake.
What would somebody be kissing your ass for?
There you go. Oh my gosh, I like that so much. Love the person. Decide if the behavior is supportive or destructive. Yes.
I don't know what that even means.
And straight up, what is wrong with saying, I love you and I care about you, I wish you the best, but I can't support the decisions you're making? That's what an adult does. That's what a true person with good intentions does. However you say it, okay?
Okay, so I don't even, you're right about that. The message is blah, 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 blah. Let me talk, give me attention, blah, 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 blah.
Not ever good at English, okay? You can tell in my punctuation. But I've been trying to do all the like parentheses and commas and shit, you know?
Okay, while you're talking.
But still, you know, like these people are absolutely ridiculous. I don't
What?
understand. Oh, I know. And that's why I got to a point.
Tiffany goes, that's what I did, but it got flipped on me. Nothing got flipped on you, Tiffany. And nothing happened to you. Nothing. There's no way that for 10 years the same shit has been happening over and over and over and over and over and over again to you. And you come along and call everybody the C word and the twat, and this, that, and the other thing. Who the fuck are you?
Where it was like, okay, I'm going to sit here and shut up because I care about what people think, or I'm going to speak what I really feel. So I said, F it. It's time that I just speak for myself because it's not doing me any.
Except that you lie. And then you private your live streams and think it's funny. I don't get it.
Favors to sit like a coward. No favors.
But you private your live streams.
Oh. So why don't I just be true?
Red Pants, Tiff H is starting her own community, and with Tiff H's help, we will build what?
To myself.
Build a wall.
Regardless.
Hi, baby girl.
So maybe I'll get a little bit more respect. Who cares if they like me or not? That's already been written, you know. But at least I'll have respect for staying true to what I believe.
Well, not when you private your videos.
Without having regards to if we like each other personally or not. That shit should not matter when it comes to
but it did matter to your friend Tiffany M. You're fine with that though, right?
Integrity. You know, you got a person who nonstop talks about integrity, you know, but what battle are you fighting if you're constantly stabbing when a person turns around?
Who am I stabbing? I'm going to assume she's speaking on me because she's talking about integrity, and I do speak about that a lot. So, you want to be more specific, lady?
That is not a fight. I don't want to fight someone in a black ski mask. I don't want to fight someone that turned around and I stabbed him with my hidden knife.
Excuse me? What is she talking about?
I want to fight someone fair. I want to go face to face.
Oh, you mean like how Cindy just said, or block people? Because I'm blocked. I know, right, Steve?
I want to see you like you see me. And if I can't see you like you see me, then there's something wrong with you and you're hiding something.
So who's she talking
So,
to? Who's hiding something to her? Strawberry? We don't ever see Strawberry.
it's the people that you can't see and that you don't know who they are, where they're from, what they're about, always guessing who they could be, that has the issue.
I don't know who she's talking about. Who's she talking about?
Exactly. And that's what
Savage and Ruthless says, I mean, it looks like Tiffany M is going to help us build our positive community. Well, that is a laugh and a half.
that's the problem I was having. I was doing both. I was looking the other way and trying to, I don't want to say play the fence because I wasn't doing that like directly. I was doing it indirectly, like unintentionally.
Oh, was it unintentional?
But I just started hearing more and more of things that I just knew were manipulated. How do you do that? How do you
Pretend what?
that you support a person for, hey, Strawberry, good morning?
Ah, speak of the devil.
How do you pretend that you support a person over and over and over and over and over and over again? And you pretend that you're this nice, sweet person.
You should ask Tiffany M.
And then you literally manipulate these people. And every time your crowd changes, your opinion changes.
Has my opinion changed?
So together we stand, or however the hell it goes. Whatever, okay? United we stand. Okay. How are we united if your opinion constantly changes about me?
What is she talking about?
And about what you believe in. What's integrity? What's integrity?
You need to know.
What is integrity exactly? Is integrity doing
Listen to this woman and her slander.
commentary on someone's live stream saying how terrible they are, blocking them, and then because they email you and say, hey, I got some dirt on so and so, I'll bring you some viewers. Now,
who did that? Who's she talking about?
Unblock all of them because you want the drama in your room, because you see that people only watch to see it. They don't chat about it. They just watch the shit.
What is she talking about? What kind of lie is she making up now?
And you capitalize on that. But then you secretly say, oh, I don't want to fight with you. Well, if you don't want to fight with me, then how are you basing your channel on the hatred you have for someone personally?
Who is she talking about?
Instead of going with your integrity and realizing sometimes when people say, okay, I'm done, I don't want to do this anymore. It's not about following the leader. It's about having respect for yourself enough to say, I'm going to fight for what's right and wrong, not for who I like today because they're viewing my shit.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I do think you're talking about something that isn't your business, probably.
No, I'm not going to twist every word. And every time, last night was a perfect example. Someone that this person calls friend ended this live stream in tears because this person kept.
You have no clue what occurred. Okay?
Saying, I don't want to be in this. I don't want to do this anymore. This person clearly don't like the other person, which is fine. You're allowed to not like them. But this person tried to make a stand and say, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done, I'm done.
You're talking about shit you don't even know anything about.
Okay, Red Pants, thank you for coming in. And it wasn't enough. And it
got look, Tiffany goes, have a good one, Red Pants. Do you know they argue all the time? All the time. in my chat. Just like CVX is modded in Tiffany M's, but argued with her. Right, I mean, come on, man.
Was in tears and left. How are you someone's friend when you can't see that it is clearly messing with them? That's integrity.
You have no clue of anything you're talking about right now.
That's caring about somebody, pushing them to the point where they just get off because
you have no clue what you're talking about. You should be minding your own business and worrying about yourself.
Sorry, but there's so many things wrong with this. How do you say you wish diseases and pain and death on people and meat grinders, and you have hours and hours and days?
Listen to your fucking self again. I didn't wish death on people.
And months of things you capitalize off my pain, and you say that that's what you're defending.
Shut the fuck up.
But then you welcome this person in and say, oh, well, their channel shouldn't have been taken down because the stock accounts were against community guidelines. So everything else was okay because the stock account that was reporting the messiness was a stock account. So sometimes...
wait a minute. Didn't you say that person wasn't the one who called on you? And you're... I don't hear your apology to her.
You do have to say, what's the lesser evil? Okay, no, it's not right that people have a million stock accounts, but what's worse?
You blaming her for something she didn't do?
What's right and what's wrong? What's right is that wrong things are being reported. What's right is that people who are trying to lift you up and support you and love you and defend you and go to other people that they left friendships for because they wanted to...
What is she talking about?
To help you. And then you dog on them because they went into that person's chat when they only did it to ask them to leave you alone. But now both of you are teaming up.
What are you talking about, lady?
Integrity? Integrity is standing by the shit that you supposedly fight for. You follow it through.
Tell yourself that, lady.
You don't win the narrative changes, now you change. If you truly believe that blackface was wrong, if you truly believe if you truly believe that talking about people's kids are wrong, if you truly believe bringing up the...
You should be asking your friend Tiffany M this right now.
Hijab and the husband and the ISIS, and you truly believe lying about this and that and this and talking is wrong, then how do you switch up? Because now this person has the same...
You need to ask Tiffany M.
Because this person has the same intentions as you do to take down Bible. So now your integrity means nothing because...
You're out of your gourd. You're just trying to stir some shit.
She has the same goal you do. So fuck all...
Tiffany says diplomacy is difficult on here. But the other night she was saying that Cindy is too diplomatic for her own good.
The shit you didn't agree with, which is 90% more than what you do. So because you agree on one person that you both hate, fuck all the other shit? No, I do not believe that you are defending this woman.
Why the fuck are you talking about me, Tiffany H?
Manipulating her to make her think that, and she's falling for it, which I think she's also...
Oh, you mean like how Tiffany M did to her?
So manipulating you. You guys are just like one another.
You need to shut the fuck up, lady. You need to shut up. And Tiffany M puts facts. Shut the fuck up. Like, you know what facts are.
In that category. You manipulate people, make them think you love and care about them, and then you flip on them the minute they don't say or do exactly what you want. Well, guess what? This is not fucking kindergarten. It is not teacher-student here.
Who are you talking to, lady?
We are all equal. We are all human beings. We are all adults, and we all deserve to have our own shit.
Do you think?
Amen to that, Tiff.
Jeez, oh Pete. Stephanie, I think Tiff M can help us. Oh man.
Yeah, well, honestly, Savage, um, you know, it's not that I wouldn't go on her panel, but that's something that, is in the future.
Tiffany goes, Sharon has decided to take another path. No, Tiffany. No. It's because you don't have any integrity.
Sure. And to be honest, I was just now like, and my friends that I are really friends with, I are really friends with. I am really friends with outside of YouTube are like, Tiffany, why are you defending this woman? I even started
Defending what woman?
defending Sharon. I caught myself doing the same damn thing because I'm like, go watch Hug Million's channel. Like he's been promoting these prison content shit, and I can't stop. What like the third one's not up yet, and I'm tripping. I'm like,
except you came at her first, and you know she's not the person who called on you, and yet your anger seems to be misplaced.
come on, man, I want to see the next part. So I'm like, this woman really has talent. Why doesn't she capitalize on that? I mean, if I, a person that she constantly speaks about and about my kids, can be drawn in to her story.
Oh my God. Strawberry goes, she won't gain anything from aligning with that craziness. Yikes. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's okay, Savage. It's just a point, I think Tiffany could absolutely help us if that was the avenue that I wanted to take, but I just truly am not out for that. Honestly,
Sure.
I'm just not, and I think that anybody who knows me, they know that. But you are more than welcome to say your opinions. You are not bothering anyone.
Sure, as long as they're dissing everybody else. I mean,
Anybody here? Trust me, we will. If we agree, we say. If we don't, we don't. But we still respect one another's opinions. We don't have to always.
Unless they're blocked and they can't defend themselves against people talking crap about them all day.
And hey, I agree with what you're saying. I do agree that it would be great. I do agree that I could get hella people, to quote unquote like me, but that's not how I want to do it. I want
Why don't you just stop talking about people all the time?
to do it with my own regard. I want to do it because people choose to, not because they're listening to, Tiffany say, hey, go check this person out, which I don't mean that with bad intentions, Tiffany. I don't. I just really want to start this new community with, and hey, you're more than welcome
Are you recruiting everybody from this community for your new community? Stop recruiting.
to join it. I just want to do it with people who want to watch me.
Sure. There you go. That's your link right there.
because they want to see who I really am.
You're welcome.
You know, and I've just never been a person to befriend or move past or forgive for content or likes or views, as you guys can see, because I probably would have.
Yeah, other people don't do that either. So, I mean, you need to stop accusing people of things.
Done a lot more crazy ass shit. Okay. Yes, it is, Strawberry. I love you. I'm so happy to see you, asshole. I haven't seen you in forever, and yet I called you an a-hole. Because I haven't seen you in forever, and I miss you. Good morning. Just staring at me. Shit. Thank you, Tiff. To be quite honest with you, nothing. I just left. Those 2 weeks, I got 650 something subscribers. And Brahim, my step, well, he's like, just watch it, Mom. I talk good about you. While I was still able to live stream on the other one. So I just wanted to get the hell out of. Be blessed. Okay, you guys. I'm gonna stay on this live stream, but y'all gonna be quiet for not. I'm not saying you gotta be quiet. Actually, I'm asking if you guys will talk to one another for a minute so I can order my coffee, because my husband's gonna be like, really? Whew. Yeah. Hey, no enabling. Hey, Jesse. Oh, how are you guys doing? Oh, I'm so excited to. Oh, hold on, guys. There are some times where people aren't willing to do it, and that's okay. Nobody has to, you know. But it's nice when you can open yourself up to the
I don't know.
To the possibility of it, right? You don't have to do it directly, like, okay, I'm gonna do this now. But to open yourself up to a bigger and better possibility, to be happy. Hey, Diana, it's better. Jesse, your profile picture. Gorgeous. I know I shouldn't be looking down, but hey. But Tiffany's channel name,
while she's driving, drinking coffee, live streaming.
It's really hard to find if you're talking about Tiffany M. But I got an idea for you, okay? If you look up Tiff, look up Tiff, and her channel will pop up. You did it before too, before I subscribed. So, you know, it's bad enough I look down every once in a while. I think you are. All right, I can start driving now. I pulled over. That shit. I was like, what the hell? Fine. Yeah, alhamdulillah. I seen your little comment about something about Benadryl and taking care of my cat. Girl, what the hell was you talking about? Just saying.
Who's she talking about?
And no, I did not let that comment go. I deleted that shit. I was like, what did she treatment? And literally yesterday I looked on his neck and there was, he's like, yeah, it was. I put it on a wet paper towel and it definitely was red. Then,
I'm sorry about that. Steve.
Girl, what you mean? I know I'm being recorded. It's my house. Duh. Hey, I'm just kidding. Okay, so you guys, look at my. Tomorrow's count day at my. I appreciate that, Steph. I really do. Like last time I gave him a bath, he flipped out on me. I'm like, oh my god, it was like a hurt cry. Oh, okay. And where do fleas hide the? Okay, okay. Savage, it's okay. You don't have to keep retracking it. Inshallah, I will continue to do that and just be me, and hopefully more people see through the ignorance of others. To be honest,
Everybody's not ignorant.
that's just what I thought. But it might be a different channel. There was a channel with almost the same name to dress them up like they were because I thought they were righteous things that weren't. Marching around somebody's house isn't funny. Oh yeah, it's definitely better in the morning.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just a little like surprised at this woman. Because
I'm going into the clinic. And this isn't going to be a long. Hi, honey. Hold on. Hey, Marianne. What baby? It all comes down to this. People are faithful. Good morning, Luna. I've been sitting here defending, and the fact that she, is human and how these videos change my perception. And then here she is 2 days later doing videos on her music. Boys do some shit. Boys getting fucked. In that live that was being played last night, that's disgusting. And anybody who would sit there and be so racist and wasn't going to do anything, thing against anybody, I'm not. But what I want to know is how this woman is still allowed to make videos about kids. How is it that? Really? Well, it's so late. She's like, David, you about to get your medicine. Hold on, babe. There are many YouTube channels that have their children and their families. That doesn't give somebody a right to exploit them. Now, when I give my personal information, my name, my Facebook, all that shit, yeah, okay, that's not where my kids were born, all that stuff, yeah, that's information. But you never know. They could see a tree or a building next to it and say, oh, I understand the anger and the hurt or whatever it caused when I thought that I could just stand up here and, oh, let's march around this person's house. And you just express your opinion. Express your opinion. I think Tiffany is a bad mom. I think Tiffany about me, not Tiffany. This is me speaking, as another person. I think she's a bad mom. I think she's shit. I think, okay,
who says all this about her?
but stop using my child's name for your gain. That is not the way that life works, man.
Okay, so can't be talking about me because I don't do that.
Well, okay then. Go ahead and type I'm terrible at reiterating words. That's how I took it. But yeah, usually I do find people out that I feel. Because usually they don't have a good intention. Usually they don't personally call you or email you and try to say, hey, you know, I didn't mean to do this and that, but this is how I look at it. And you know that sometimes. Usually people denounce that. Usually they'll do it. It makes it difficult, especially when you try to move on and, you know, have a different outlook.
Oh, you mean like how other people are trying to move on and have different outlooks, but it's not allowed.
But yeah, you know what? Oh, hell, I did not get this stuff behind this. Okay, that's that. First off, caramel latte. That sounds so good. To be honest, Brown, have I?
God, her audio is so shitty. Hi, Marley.
I'm waiting for the worker to call me back. Nothing left to. Sorry, guys. I love you. It's a good relationship, and it's like, look at this. Can you believe this? And then you forget sometimes, like, okay, you know, how is this going to be perceived? You know, we forget sometimes that a text message isn't always the right way. So I love you and thank you for always accepting me, even when I do
Okay,
things
I'm a
stupid
bit.
like that and don't think about that it would represent something awesome. Like the people who do like the ITICK TikTok or something like that. All I need is a freaking martini.
Hello, Jessica. How you doing? Nice to
The ease of mine.
Oh, God.
Thank you, Drifter. Did you see what they said? They said, MJ, I saw you in times once. I'm glad you're doing okay. That was
I
really nice.
appreciate that.
And your liability, that's why you have insurance for these things. You know, that's why parents do emergency.
Her son was at school, and they
Things happen, then they decide to air flight them. So the paramedic was in, this is how he fell, this is how he hit this is where he landed, this is what we did, this is what he ate.
I want to see where supposedly, yes, probably. They're both using each other as far as I'm concerned, yeah. I want to see where this supposedly was, you know, he got harassed in my chat. I'm curious about that.
how you doing, girl?
Good. Thank you for starting. I didn't expect that. Hey, Marcus,
Man, I'm so
strawberry.
happy. I am so happy to see you.
Comments and stuff now and press them, right?
Yes, that
Press it.
This is awesome.
Press the. And you better stop, Mark. You know that ain't true, okay? We stop and we learn, okay? Or how far we go or don't go, all depends on people, places, and things, right? But it's not only like that for addicts.
Stay away from it, and I need it and I want it. I'm trying to stay away from. So yeah, I totally understand. So make sure that you gotta have me time for yourself. You know, you gotta have better. It's only until you get to a point where you give up, and we can't never give up. We got to just continue that fight.
And there comes moments where you have to stand up and you have to speak on, you know, things that aren't right. And it can't always be positive, and it can't always be.
I know, right? I hear you there, Steve.
You know, I want to help everybody and do everything because honest to God, when I first came in the other community, which I will be honest, I was very naive, just like that. So when I first started, the first couple weeks I had what, 600 and something. We're not gonna waste food like that, okay? Thank you. Sorry. That they recruit people, so they mentally mind FUCKU, and they manipulate everything that they say. They take a live stream, for example, and they pick apart sentences that are said. They leave out the positive things that are said about individuals, and they just pick out the parts. When you make your
That is not true.
demands, like, this is what I'm gonna do for you. This is what I'm not gonna do. They only pick out, this is what I'm not gonna do. So I want to bring to you guys both. We want to support you. We want to be there for you. We want to love. We want to care. But I'm also at a place right now where I'm not as loving and caring as our friend MJ, because I
Wow.
am sick and tired of sitting here and watching as people use my children as clickbait
What people?
and then blame me because I speak about them, or because I'm proud of them, or because I'm happy to share my life. Before it was don't share personal information. Now it's don't share anything. So basically, they want to manipulate what you do, how you say it, because
I don't even understand. How is everything everybody else's fault for this woman? I don't get it.
they're not doing right. So they don't want someone else to do right. They don't want someone else to, have a path to what's right. They don't want that because they're trying to
recruit. I still keep thinking she's talking about me because she told me to stop recruiting.
recruit people to their cause. Their hate for one individual is so strong that it doesn't matter what others are doing to try to end the pain and
No, it doesn't matter what over here we're trying to do to end the pain, because you people are going to keep shit stirring. You're going to keep shit stirring over and over and over.
ignorance of things that really should not happen. I don't know. It's like a battle of evil and lesser evil. When evil should
Oh, are you adapting some of my words?
even be there. It's like common sense. If someone supports and cares about you, MJ, this is like you. Okay.
Evil shouldn't even be there. Well, your last live stream said doing things evil could be there as long as you took accountability for it, because we're all human and nobody's perfect.
Give an example. Let's give an example. Not like this is like metaphorical, okay? Okay, so for example, you were there for the first one. Now you're there for this one, helping me create a new one, right?
Yes,
So you have seen it turn from me trying to do good to
Looks like everything's about her.
now me feeling like I'm just no good. You've watched it, and you've now become. Look at how you were treated last night, just because you asked a question.
What question?
And it wasn't because of
How was he treated? And what question? How were you treated, MJ? And what question is she talking about?
if they liked you or didn't like you. It was simply because you support me.
What exactly are you talking about, psycho?
Right? So it becomes who they think is good, who they think is bad.
Nothing happened to your friend MJ. Nothing happened to him.
Not what is right and what is wrong. So people connect people.
Right. They were here for like what? 2 seconds? And then they kept saying to him, why is he being harassed? I mean, he wasn't being harassed. Nothing was happening to the guy.
With who they're affiliated with. So it all goes down to that. So let's say
You're
I get
gaslighting.
mad at you because
You're gaslighting and lying. Okay, Tiffany H.
what the hell? Why was MJ even in that chat? Why the hell are you even in that chat? Oh, you know what?
Nobody said anything like that to him, and nothing bad happened to him here. Why are you lying?
I can't support you anymore, MJ. I'm not even gonna be your friend now because you
Nobody says that to anybody. That's what you're gaslighting and lying and slandering.
shouldn't have ever even done that. Doesn't that sound ignorant?
Yeah.
You just supported me through all the stuff. You supported me through them 2 weeks of me bitching and ranting and raving. You brought me up out of the madness. You tried to help me bring my channel back. You tried to help me focus when I wasn't on at all, even outside of it. What kind of sense does that make to completely throw you under the bus just to piss you off? I go into a channel
That didn't happen.
that doesn't like you because can't stop, won't stop. Come on, at some point we do have to talk about what's right and what's wrong.
This woman sounds like she's adapting my rhetoric. You know what I mean? Like what I speak of, she's adapting my, I don't know if it's rhetoric is the right thing I want to say. My beliefs by, my wording. I don't even know if rhetoric is the right word. I mean, I can't even.
It can't, and that's what's good about piano and sing, because we are on the opposite sides of the spectrum right now with this. You would rather focus on positivity and push people, have a place for everybody to just be. Me,
Yeah, adapting to the phrases that I say. Yes, yes.
I would rather call people out right now. So how are we going to come together and make it work? We're going to respect one another and build on what we have, right?
Lingo, yes, lingo, yes. Thank you,
They
Tuscany.
say that sometimes opposites attract. I lived the majority of my life just fighting, arguing, with people. I'm just at a point in my life now that I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'm just tired of.
But nothing happened to this guy in my live stream.
Realize that it's too short. If I fight every battle, if I argue with everyone that wants to argue with you in life, then how much time did I waste? Did I lose with arguing with people that didn't really mean nothing to me in the first place?
Right.
So with that being said, I just kind of feel like that, like.
Does this woman know she can hit mute on her microphone when she's crunching potato chips?
Say something, because everything that you say is not going to be heard, so I just feel like say what you got to say and shit, whether you hear me or you don't, then I'm going to move on. It's just,
Oh, she figured it out. That's good.
it's not going to, because you're not going to win. You're not going to win and you're not going to lose. Well, hell, you can definitely lose because you're going to lose too much of your own.
A Jezebel spirit.
So, yeah, you can fight with them. And don't get me wrong, you guys, when I say that right now, I said I'm tired, I'm down good at arguing. I'm down good at arguing, but, and I'm down good at fighting. But right now,
Doesn't even make sense.
I'm kind of, right now, like, it's too much crazy. And y'all excuse my French, but it's too much crazy shit going on there for me to keep just going back and forth with a fool. So when you argue back and forth with a fool, you become
But who are they calling a fool? I didn't do anything to this guy.
part of the surface. Remember I told you that. So
now let me ask you a question. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't hear you say that part. At some point, go ahead.
No, I was done. Yeah. But you're going to service when you argue with a fool.
Well, I don't know. There's no fool here.
So at some point you say, shit, I said what I gotta say, and shit, I'm just gonna be done with it. Ain't no good.
Right. And I'm trying to figure out what point do I say what I want to say. You know what I mean? And how.
I don't know. How many live streams does it take you?
So
Then you just have, you say what you gotta say, and then once you say what you gotta say, then you say the hell with it and just move on.
yeah, I guess
And then it's done.
I guess I'm just waiting for that time to really lay it up.
Really? Are ya? I mean,
You know, um. So the question I have for you, let's talk about specific people or channels, not really people, but channels. Okay.
oh, really? I thought you didn't talk about people.
When you see channels and you see certain people that have been, it doesn't matter if it's a year, 5 months, 2 months, whatever. You see certain individuals that have just
So you're just gonna start your slandering again?
stuck to what they are. They might be okay with other people and respect everybody and stuff, but they stuck to what they believe in, whether we agree with it or not, right? They do something bad, they admit it, they move on.
When you're talking about right and wrong, I mean, so you're excusing bad behavior and slandering somebody who had 23 views on my videos before I got cancer, but for some reason I was on their radar as an asshole that got cancer.
That's just who they are. They've just been who they are, and that's it. They choose who
They've just been who they are, and that's it.
they want to support. They stand by that for that period of time, and then they move on. And then you got people who believe that they're doing good, but really, the hate for people are so strong.
Uh, they're the only ones who keep using the word hate.
That's just what they're manipulating you into thinking that they're doing. Then you got people like Bibles. You know, I'm just going to say that right now. That I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but
Wow, this woman.
she likes to be an asshole. Whatever. That's just her thing. She admits it. She gives a disclaimer.
So the rotten person is the one who doesn't like being an asshole, or the one who isn't doing rotten things and just saying, oh, but I take accountability for it. I'm proud of my work. It's the person who doesn't want that going on, but they're a manipulator. Do you hear yourself? It's your hatred for me.
But hey, disclaimer, I'm an asshole. Sorry if I hurt your feelings. But at least she admits it. She stands by it. So which category is right and wrong, or good and bad?
Not doing wrong in the first place.
Would you rather stand for what you are and be who you are, or say you're something?
What you're saying I'm something I'm not, and manipulating people. That doesn't make it the truth. While you're giving excuses to anybody that does bad but says, yes, I did it. I mean, I don't even get this.
Better and actually like slither in people's brains to make them think.
What a weird fucking way to think. Are you paranoid or something?
That you defend them. And then because they don't follow you how you want them to, and because they don't allow you to get in your brain, okay? Because you're
Well, if you had one, that might make sense, but it doesn't.
not.
In my opinion. Sorry. I've just listened to you through your live streams for the last couple of hours here, read your 16-page community post, and you're just trying to fucking slander the shit out of somebody who did nothing to you.
They don't allow you you don't allow them to get in your brain. So now they aren't rude to you directly, but they support all the people that have forced you down. So
that's what you do.
Which one is someone you would support? Someone who defends and supports the people who have done nothing but tear you down, or someone who may not have been the nicest to you, but at least they stand by for what they believe in. At least they're not.
You're out of your gourd, lady. You are out of your fucking mind.
Bullshit. Which one?
That question didn't even make sense to that guy. Didn't even make sense.
That's a good question, right?
You're right. You're exactly right. Damn, that's a good one. But I think that the question that you just asked, I think it kind of goes to each their own. Um, I think that
Just tell her it didn't make sense.
in life that we have to pick our battles. And what we want to do and what you can deal with at the time being. Um, some of us are just built to be foot soldiers. Some are just built.
Now, does this man understand that this woman doesn't even know me at all and is just slandering me, saying I'm trying to slither into people's brains? Get the fuck out of here.
To be leaders and to lead. And when we have people that come off in the way that they do, they're and we have natural. I mean, hey y'all, everybody here, there's 15 people here, and the 15 people here, you guys, y'all know point blank that.
I feel really bad that this guy has been made to believe that he got treated in some sort of way here. I'm thinking somebody blocked him out of my live stream and went along with something, making it like it happened because of his support of Tiffany H, and made it appear as if he got blocked here because of that. Now, I don't know if he's blocked or something, but I can't think of any other reason why. Yeah, she said it. Yeah, I didn't hear him say it either. Yeah, right. I didn't even hear him say it. So I'm wondering, why is she trying to slither into his brain and manipulate him into thinking something happened that didn't happen? Who's the real manipulator here? I mean, why are you lying to this man? If I find out that he was blocked or somebody made him feel, I didn't see anybody doing that to him. But I'm really not big on the lies coming out of this woman's mouth and the way she is trying to describe me to people. I mean, you need to stop fucking slandering me. This woman's out of her gourd.
Some people are just natural bullies, and they come off in a vicious way.
Absolutely.
So either you play the game with them. You know what? No, I'm not. So sometimes this shit is. Let's just say it. This shit is chess. It's not checkers.
Some people don't want to play any games with people. Some people just want to live and let live. How hard is that to allow for other people? Why is that so difficult for some of these people to just allow others to live and let live and worry about themselves? I'm not understanding that. Here she is talking about people who have, uh, supported people and been their friends, and now they're in with people who have been being rotten to them. And isn't that what you do, Tiffany? Isn't that what a lot of them are doing?
And so you got to figure out.
We didn't treat him bad. I'm about. Why are you saying we treated him bad? We didn't treat him bad.
What is it you want to go do and how you want to go do it. Hey, girl, it's fun, but you gotta figure out how you want to go do this game. And either you can play the game with them, or you can figure out, hey, again, this is chess, not checkers. So I can't play with you like this. So I'm gonna do this thing a little bit different.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. Is that somebody's like family member's name or something there? Because if it is, let me know that somebody recognizes that name.
Sometimes when we start playing into their game in the way that we don't want to, we get caught up in a situation we don't even want to be in.
Right.
And then, guess what? Yeah, at that point, hell is too late. So how did...
Is that somebody's family member's name or
Honestly,
something?
I don't even know what to say to that other than they do that when it comes to church, okay? And don't get me wrong, this is crazy, MJ, because you and I were just talking about this on the phone about how what happened. You can tell what happened with you if you want to, what that guy did. It was a nice gesture. Sorry, I didn't even see that comment at first. I was too busy talking my own shiznit, and I apologize for that. I need to start learning how to pay attention more to the chat as well. So I hope you forgive me. I did not mean to miss that, but that is
I don't know what gameplay stream
you
is.
to the chat for responding, you know, and conversating with her on that fact, because that's horrific and that's terrible. What do you think about it, MJ?
It's not be a hard line. I saw that when she, and I really didn't think about how to respond to it.
What exactly happened to him? What is he talking about now?
Original Bible was changed. We all know that. So just because they speak the words that are written in a recreated man-made Bible does not mean that they have the right to say that to you. So you take me out to dinner on a surprise dinner date to check on my husband, and then a couple days later you tell me I'm a Jezebel. That's not Christian-like at all. That's wrong. And I am so sorry that you went through that, and that
I don't even know anything about that.
I wouldn't go back there.
No, I think I'd be good with that. You know, at that point, because now that you said this is what you think of me, this is how you see me, you know, and he was.
You know, thou shalt not envy.
Thou shalt not kill.
Thou shalt not kill. What's the rest? Sorry, I don't. Thou shalt not. What? I already said the adultery. See, I told you.
I don't have it all. I was rocking with you, but I don't have it all.
And you know, I'm going to check on you, but hey, you're a Jezebel. No, mother, ooh, girl, you're better than me. Because I've been like, I wouldn't even let that. Oh, no. I've been like, listen here, you mother.
I don't know what they are talking about. Who's a Jezebel? I don't know anything about what they are talking about.
Put that shit in a song.
Let's see. Are you going to sing it too?
Yep. I have a relationship.
Oh, God.
Hoping that, you know, that you continue to join the chat. I've seen that you've been in the chat, but I just really want to kind of really just connect with you if we can at some point, one-on-one. And let's just talk and let's see if we can try to make our today, you know, make our today better than our yesterday. So I just hope you take heed to that, you know, think about it. I'm not asking for the answer today, but at any point, if you ever want to talk to me, anything, you know, just hit me up. You know, my email address is out there. Y'all, each and every one of y'all was blessed with such a talent to be able to sing. I wish that I could sing. I wish that I could. I can't. I can dance. You know, I can dance and I can bob and I can weave.
Exactly. I know. I know. Shit was crazy. Saying, you know, I mean, you didn't have to say that anyways. I mean, I'm just saying, as a friend, a person that you love and care about, you have reiterated that to others many times. You took a lot of flack. You took a lot of shit.
Oh, here's, okay, here we go.
them properly, seeing how they act and stuff. Been offended was the part where, I can't support you if you're going to go there type of thing. Like, how are you aligning yourself with that? But that's just you outlining your demands. This is what I was.
Oh, wait a minute. Hi, Janine. So let me get this straight. So if I say something when I see one of my mods or somebody who I think is my friend somewhere, and I say something, what an ogre I am. But if Tiffany M says it, she's just outlining her demands and expectations.
Support. This is what I will do. This is what I will accept. And this is what I will not accept. We all deserve to have that.
And Tiffany goes, well, the reason I said that is because her behavior is counterproductive. It's just, I get blamed for things all the time. Oh, shut up, Tiffany. You say that yourself.
Exactly. It is. It's manipulating. And I fell for it. I didn't at first. I did not at first. I didn't care what was being defended. I'm like, I ain't saying that name. But then
So you're fucking talking about me again? Bitch, you need to get my fucking name out of your mouth. I have fucking listening to you talk about me. You need to fucking snap out of it.
Listen to a couple friends and I'm like, let me see if, this is true. And I got caught up in it. I really did. And then I learned fast.
What did you learn? What did I do to you?
When people's values change, depending on who's in the room.
Yeah, okay. Who are you talking to? Tiffany M there? You must be.
That ain't right. Because of the hatred for you and Bobby. That's plain and simple. And it should not be.
You need to shut the fuck up. You need to shut the fuck up because you are twisting the story. Okay? You're giving excuses for Tiffany M, a known suicide harasser, liar, gang stalker, hate smearing person. While you're sitting here determined to make somebody who really just wants to live and let live be the perpetrator of something. I mean, you need to snap out of it, lady. You're convinced in your paranoid delusion that I tried to slither into your brain. I'm manipulating people by being nice. That's good, I mean, seriously?
Like that. It should not be who's good and bad. It should be what's right and what's wrong.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, exactly. And what's wrong with saying these are my personal boundaries?
I don't know, but apparently there's something wrong with it if I say it.
As long as you're saying, you didn't have to say that anyways. I'm just saying, as a friend, a person that you love and care about, you have reiterated that to others many times. You took a lot of.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Tiffany.
Slack, you took a lot of shit. Just so you could support this person, and that's how they repay you. And it's always some kid shit. Like, oh, well, you were in Bibles, yeah, but her and I were connected first. That's what I would think that you would think, because you and Bibles were connected before. So what if
oh my God.
Does it matter? You weren't in there talking bad about her. You were asking for her to please remove the strike.
Okay, Tiffany H. Tiffany M took the community post that I put up, laughing when Mr. Rourke said that he looks like Danny Trejo, and made it all about her. nowhere did I mention her being in baubles or anything at all. Now, do you not know how to read? Can you not see what I circled? Can you not see any of that? That it had nothing to do with her? So Tiffany, I took a lot of shit. I just don't like seeing someone piled on. Shut up, Tiffany.
So I don't know. I just don't see it. So thank you for, you know, uh, thank you for saying that. I appreciate that. I really do.
But my community post had nothing to do with Tiffany being in baubles at all. It wasn't even a screenshot of her in baubles. Had nothing to do with that. It was about Danny Trejo.
I really do, believe it or not, you know. Yeah, you did take a lot of shit. You did take a lot of shit. Exactly. I know.
Exactly what shit? Tiffany goes, yes, Tiff, honestly, I haven't done 1% of what they claim. Yes, you have.
I know. Shit was crazy.
What exactly was crazy? What exactly did Tiffany take? What exactly was happening to her? What exactly was she going through?
That shit was ridiculous. For real.
What exactly did she take? I mean, she got over 1,000 subscribers. What exactly did she take?
Because it all comes down to this. When people have personal feelings, they put those in front of what's right and what's wrong. We were just talking about that.
You act like an idiot. Tiffany M. put her personal feelings in. Tiffany M says, and I'm not doing literally any of it. It's so frustrating. Please, give it a rest, lady.
That weren't me, MJ.
Exactly.
You know, and why are you going to do that? Like, for example, Tiff, you and I, we don't see eye to eye. You hate my ass. I'm sure of it. You know, but that shit.
But it makes total sense for you to dislike the person who's never done anything to you.
Right now, what matters is what's right, but what's wrong. Not who's good and bad. We all. I'm not like this big, you know, great Muslim or whatever. But I know
what the hell is this woman talking about? I don't think I've ever seen one of her live streams make sense. Honestly, I'm not even trying to be mean. I honestly don't think I've ever seen one of her live streams make sense. And you know why? Because she's always focused on me, it seems. Like, lady, just because you keep saying it doesn't make it true. You can't make it make sense because you're not making any sense. You're trying to insist I'm some kind of a liar. And I'm wondering why.
God created us all in his image. He loves us all the same. I know that much, you know. So we all have the same amount of good and bad. It's what we choose to listen to. We all got a devil on one soldier. I'm listening to you, MJ, the soldier.
Yeah.
But we have
that Southern twang, you know.
Yeah. We have a devil on one side and an angel on one side. It's what we choose to listen to. But at the end of the day, I feel, in my opinion, should I throw it in there? Allegedly. No, just kidding.
The fuck fuck are you giggling about? The lies you're trying to spread?
Not about what's good and bad. It's about right and wrong, in my opinion.
No, adapting some more of my lingo.
I know I found that out, and to be honest, I really found that out, Tiffany. And I did a couple lives, and that's why when I wrote to you on that comment, I said that to you. Like, listen, you know what? I'm sorry. I believed things that were told to me, and when I researched it, I seen it with my own eyes. But once I started learning, wow, that could have been anybody.
Tiffany says, when we can have accountability for our bad behavior, that's how we get past it. Yeah, your accountability for your bad behavior is saying you like to take credit for your work and then doing it again. But you took accountability for it, so it makes it okay. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. You might get past it, but how about the person that you're doing the things to? You don't get to fucking be a bitch and then say, oh, I did it. I'm past it now. Oh, well, who cares what effect it had on those people? Who cares? Get the fuck out of here. Stop justifying bad behavior, Tiffany H. Shut up with your accountability, Tiffany M. You just sat there saying you haven't done 1% of the things these people accuse you of. Aw, really? Start taking accountability.
Who put your picture on that and said that it was you? Anybody could have uploaded that shit and said with your picture and your name, and I would have believed it was you. I was naive to this fact. I'm still naive.
That is her. Holy Toledo. Oh my God. What the heck? These people I mean, I can't even. I can't even. I can't even put into words.
To a lot of that. MJ and I are learning a lot, aren't we?
No, he's just hearing your slanderous lies.
For you, but speaking with you. But no, I do not hate you at all, actually. I never have. I didn't like the things that you know what I'm gonna say? I didn't like their opinions. They weren't the same as mine. But
Tiffany goes, but over time, my behavior is consistent and people see that. Yeah, you're an asshole. A complete asshole.
never hated you. I actually looked up
I'm literally sitting here in like disbelief, listening to this woman, and I can't help but ask myself, like, would this woman mind telling me exactly what I did to her? Not her paranoid delusion of what I did to her, but the actual thing I did to her. Stop fucking talking about me every day. Because nobody's been talking about you. Nobody's been doing shit. And if that's been happening on another channel, then that's on another channel. You don't fucking put that on me. Do I hold you responsible for everything that people say about me? No, I do not. I'm going to need you to stop slandering me. Tiffany, you're going to need to fucking check yourself. Because I have fucking had enough of every single day you talking shit. I don't even fucking barely know you. And you came out and you fucking started on me right from the get-go. You're an idiot. Sitting there talking about wrong and right while you're defending people doing wrong. But as long as they say they're doing wrong, then hey, it's okay. It's okay. As long as your behavior is consistently an asshole, it's okay. It's okay. No, it isn't. Right from wrong is exactly that. Right from wrong. Doesn't mean you get to keep being a dickhead and admitting that you're a dick. No. Maybe to somebody else, maybe you might think that's okay. But it isn't. It isn't. It isn't okay. Not to me, anyway. Like, your buddy Tiffany M doesn't get to sit in her live stream and call my friend twat fucking 100 times. Fuck her and her nasty, junky, garbage mouth. I'm not saying she's a junkie. I'm saying it's a junky mouth. Hi, Zombie Queen. Oh, you're lucky I'm about. You're very lucky. I wish I could be as lucky as you. Yeah, I'm really getting sick and tired of hearing this woman slander me.
So I've never hated you or looked like that. I didn't like the things that you thought and your opinions that you had. But at the end of the day, you weren't sitting there putting pictures of my kid on your video. So no, I never had that.
Okay. Was I? No, but you support it. I support it. When did I say I supported it? No, your buddy there, Tiffany M, supported it and helped her. What do you mean it's your month? I am just so disgusted that every single day this woman is making like 1 or 2 live streams talking shit about me constantly. Oh, Halloween. Oh, that is your favorite holiday, right? I believe you said that before. I mean, Zombie Queen has known me for a very, very long time. She will gladly attest to the fact that this shit has been going on for far too long. Nobody should ever have to deal with the amount of sheer harassment these people have done for 2 years now to a woman that they claim apparently, supposedly, did something to them. Apparently, they were one of my 23 views on my old channel, this channel, on my old channel, this channel. Apparently, when I was an asshole and never said a word about them and didn't know them from Adam. And apparently, though, hey, somewhere along the line, they got offended. I mean, come on. I don't know if anybody would be jealous of somebody who was newly diagnosed with cancer, because that's when they came along. I mean, it could be, I guess, if they're like an attention seeker and they're like, hey, wait, that person's going to get some attention and I want attention. I mean, I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine.
Like hatred because you didn't do that. There's a difference. You can say your opinion, what you think about a person, but once I got over that, I mean this with respect, but it doesn't really matter what I think about you or what you think about me. What matters is what we think about ourselves. The point is you didn't stoop that low about my children.
Really? Cause that's not quite how I remember it. And why you're consistently talking about me, I still I'm not even fucking sure. It'd be nice if I wasn't blocked in your live streams and I could ever defend myself against your slander.
That I see. You may have, but I didn't see it. So amen to that. So no.
I'd never do anything like that, Tiffany M says. Oh, please.
Yeah, no.
Please.
No, I never seen any of that.
Oh, sure.
Yep, I know. That's Yep, exactly. Exactly. And I'm one person that can hold myself accountable for sure.
For sure. Really? Okay.
Actually, I do that too much. And I think that's why a lot of people think it's gaslighting and whatever they call it, is because I do hold myself accountable so much and I blame myself for so much. So it's like, is she just saying this or does she mean it? But you can tell
I don't think anybody really cares, to be honest. I think you should just live and let live.
mean it by my actions because I don't continue doing the same thing over and over again.
Yes, you do. You just private it.
People that don't mean it, you can see because they do the same shit over and over and over and over. Oh, MJ, are you falling asleep?
No.
wonder if this is the same MJ that they talk about on Lycan.
What you doing? Reading?
Yeah, Brady.
What do you have to say about it? This stuff. Look at Mark. He said, "Wow, this stuff is dangerous. It really lights on fire." Mark, you better stop messing with lighters.
Mhm.
That is really nice of you, Tiffany. Thank you very much.
I'm sure she's sincere.
I accept that apology. And you know what?
As long as you're still talking about me, she'll be fine.
Well, I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you very much. Wow, I didn't think that this was going to happen. So thank you.
Hmm.
What about you, MJ? Are you shocked a little bit?
Yep. Yep.
I'm happy about it.
Baffled.
He says baffled. I'm wondering if that's the same MJ that they talk about on Lycans. Curious about that.
You know what? If you we haven't had a chance to really, I don't really know you in that sense, you know, you and I've never really, went back and forth communicating with one another.
I wonder if he's going to say that.
I will say that, as of tonight, I'm really shocked. I didn't know which different you were tonight. But I think after hearing the conversation, reading what I've read, I think I saw you take I saw you take a stand in a different direction that I've never thought I didn't think you should do. And that's a great thing.
Amen.
And I guess for both
I'm thinking they had a little bit of bad blood before.
and not that I'm just really shocked.
It's not that
I
your
didn't see that.
stand was bad. It's just that we didn't agree
No.
with your opinion on what other.
I think he's just pretty confused because I think you pretty much saw her do a whole live stream in her, tube top shirt on her head, whatever she was making fun of you for, and has said plenty of things. And I do believe that is the same MJ. And from them, and I think he's probably only seen encouragement towards you from here. And Tiffany says, MJ, I always stand for what is right. I try to, at least. Oh, yeah. On a live trolling a woman fighting for her life with stage 3 cancer. Yeah, you stand what's for right. Sure you do.
Like what other people were saying. Like the fact that you agree with it and stuff. But
I know.
I apologizing for playing a part.
Oh, really? They can apologize, but you can sit there and somebody who you didn't have to go through all that with is a slithering snake and is faking their integrity. And I mean, are you out of your gourd, lady?
That means a lot to us. It really does.
It definitely says a lot. So so please bear with me if I feel like if you guys, I know you guys can see my expression on my face, and I'm sorry.
He's wondering. And I'm wondering, Ellen, like, did I do something to you? I mean, I hope that we're okay. But yeah, it's good that, this peace is being worked out. But hey, can we get a part of that too? I mean, Ellen, you're okay with Tiffany M in her live stream today calling Tanger twat like 81 times? Tanger's always been really nice to you. Why would you think Tiffany M is a nice person? Attacking Annette? Annette's always been nice to you. What's the thing there? Coward strikes back. Your buddy Tiffany H attacked him. What is going on?
In total shock, that I've seen you in a different light, in a way that
Because he knows she's a fucking liar. He knows. He knows that just the other night they were fucking over there talking shit. He knows. And he's sitting there wondering, like, what the fuck? You know?
Oh, but I think it's wonderful. I think it's awesome. I think it's great. And if we can get more people to do what you're doing right now, and people,
Well, yeah, see, that happened over in Annette's and my channel, but no, can't have that. That doesn't fit the narrative that we've been trying to say about these people. So we're going to have to put the kibosh on that. We don't want people thinking that, the peaceful people are the ones that are, trying to make peace. Nah, we'll just keep saying it over and over and over again. That even though they seem good, that's part of their manipulation process. Shut up. Just because you're fucking paranoid and not sincere doesn't mean everybody else is. Just because that's how you are doesn't mean everybody else is not sincere. I am hoping tomorrow I won't have to deal with any more of this because I am sick of this and they need to just stop talking about
what we're doing
people.
to have this entire platform for people to be able to talk to one another. And
we
name those
can't.
chances that
Trust and believe, MJ. That's been done, but then you get people like assholes like these that keep slandering other platforms because they just can't handle it. They can't handle it. No, Tom Reed doesn't like SG, so we all have to not like her. All the people who are his, little fucking fangirls. I mean, snap out of it. Stop talking about me, Tiffany H.
I'm not shocked, to be honest with you, because I don't know if I ever told you this, like, in a conversation, but she's the first person I ever did a freaking live with.
This is what flip-flopping is. This isn't sincerity. This is who is not getting along with Ellen changed her name to Ellen HTBH. Wow. Wow. I can honestly tell you, there's no being human over there. If there was being human over there, then they would like everybody and certainly not be trying to push their narrative on people, okay? Yeah, no. And if I'd have known that you felt this way about me, you could have told me so that I would know that you were feeling a certain kind of way about me and that I better get a heads up on something like that, because
What I mean,
I didn't know that until you said it tonight. I didn't know that till tonight. That was news to me.
yep, but she was so encouraging and nice and polite, and she was the one that warned me about like CPS and like they mess with her hardcore.
oh, how coincidental. Oh, so is she swooping in now to help you? Huh. Well, that's definitely her pattern. That's her pattern. In my opinion.
Same thing, CPS, you know, and she played her parts, but she admitted to the part. You get what I'm saying? There's
No. I don't get what you're saying. What you're saying is you can walk around being an asshole. So who do you think it was, Ellen, that cloned you? You said everyone was telling you that. Actually, I don't think everyone was telling you that. I think that Tiffany M made a video about it and was rude to you, and that's what made you think that.
a difference than doing it. Not that it makes it better, but at least she holds herself accountable. You get what I'm saying? Doesn't it make a difference if you do something wrong, you hold yourself accountable, you move forward?
Right.
But if you're constantly blaming everything,
No! Don't do it. And if somebody else is blaming you for your for what you're going through, maybe it is the other person that takes accountability all the time for their bad actions, doing it to the person who believes they just won't have the bad actions. Do you hear your ridiculousness? Other people blame people for what's happening to them, and they won't admit that they did something. Okay, what if they didn't do anything? But yeah, look at Tiffany. Yes, it was never me. Shut the fuck up, man. I mean, so basically, you're victim blaming is what you're doing, and you're giving props to bullies.
everybody else, that's a little bit of a problem.
I know it's a little bit of a problem that you think bad behavior is okay and just go around and go, I'm accountable. Look at me, guys. I'm accountable. Yeah, I just punched that guy in the head. I'm accountable. I robbed that person. I'm accountable. Oh, yeah, I did this. I'm accountable. I did this bad behavior. I'm accountable. I did that and I'm accountable. Shut the fuck up. That's fucking stupid talk. Baby brain.
Disagree with me anytime now, MJ. Make this interesting panel now. Come on, let's have an argument. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, you on the fire?
Yeah, I want to know how you were treated wrong in my channel. Because I didn't hear you agree with her. But I'm thinking that's some shit right there. These people, I mean, how fucking dare she? It's good when people are bullies and like getting credit for their bullying actions. That's the way to be, right? Am I right or wrong? Am I right or wrong?
Yeah. Look, if you buck, we knocking and bucking and ready to fight. Remember that?
Yes.
Or what about, I don't fight, I don't argue.
Unbelievable. These people are like, not to intrude, but in the years I have known of Tiffany, she has always been consistent and apologized for her wrongs. Sadly, held others to those standards. Holy shit. So for years, she's been doing rotten things. And as long as she apologizes for them, other people are supposed to take accountability for what? Being in her world? I can't even.
I just beat that with a bottle.
Wow, you sound really mature. You're gonna beat somebody with a bottle? Huh. Okay.
Chill, man. Chill down, man.
Daddy, I'm in love with a thug. Daddy, I'm in love with a gangster.
Wow. 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 And you know that one of the worst things is when you see people that you trusted and you spoke to and you shared like your, things with, and you gotta be like, shit, is this person like fucking, I mean, ugh, sucks, man. It sucks. It sucks to know that probably the real thing is that Tiffany H has been recording these people and now they're kind of held by golden handcuffs. It ain't because they like you, Tiffany H. It's because they know that you're recording them. They probably didn't expect you to do what you're doing, but now they're bound by golden handcuffs. Look at you giggling it up because you know. You know. Gross. Blackmail.
Yeah, because I'm in love with a gangster. Sorry. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate that. It means a lot to us, or a lot to me. A lot to me that you recognize that.
Unbelievable.
Believe it or not, it really does. And you're damn right. A lot of people don't have that. You know what? I don't know if it's about courage. I think it's about, you know, I probably shouldn't even say what it's about.
Fucking Tiffany. Wow. All of these brave people in here tonight. I'm a bit speechless. Man, she's fucking blowing some smoke your way. And Rose, I just want to know, what did Tanger ever do to you that you're all good with some woman calling her a twat repeatedly? Or talking about Annette? What makes you think Tiffany M is a good person?
Wow.
And you know why this bitch is giggling? Because she fucking racked up her recordings on people. And they know she did. Now they gotta follow her lead. Blackmailing people to be her fucking friend, or she'll release their recordings. And now she's in with, the devil of fucking YouTube.
Ignorant, and they're uneducated, about things of life, and they think that they live on a cloud.
I don't know. Who's that? You?
And they think that YouTube is the only cloud in the sky.
I don't know who thinks YouTube is the only cloud in the sky.
But when that cloud separates and the rain starts coming down, they're gonna fall through. It's just a matter of time before that.
Are you trying to divide and conquer? Is that your other lingo for divide and conquer? Go fuck yourself, bitch. You ain't raining down on me.
This, you know, precipitation, condensation. That song, right, MJ? How it just goes round and round. The circle of
I don't even know what stupid song that is.
life. You
That's
know,
it.
just like a tire. You're up one day, you're down another.
What?
But if you can be that same person when you're up, when you're down too, then people start to see you. So thank you for but that don't mean I'm perfect because I'm
Oh my god.
not. You know, I'm still gonna buy my kids $20 worth of candy sometimes, you know. Did you see that post, MJ?
No, I don't think anybody saw any posts. Are you putting these posts up yourself? Like, are you doing this shit to yourself? Because I don't even know.
Yeah.
About how I gotta be reported because I got my kid a lot of candy. I have 6 fucking kids. Really? You go get a pop-in bag of candy and chips for all 6 kids and see how much it comes out to be.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that.
So Tiffany, when I get a chance to, I wanna get a chance to know you. Do you have any children or oh my
I've
god.
never felt it stinging here, but now
You
there's
are
no
nuts.
hair
Yeah, I know she
today.
lives. Yeah, I know she lives.
What?
Yeah, I know she lives.
Do you want to feel the mustache? Oh. Oh my God. You guys remember Nelly?
Yes. I get this hat off. I'm not I'm not doing that with you, girl. I'm not doing that with you. No.
Could you do the sign? No, you don't have a shadow. You have a big ass goatee.
I know, right?
I don't know why I have her still black. I don't even remember why I did it. Okay, thank you. That's really nice of you. Thank you, Tiffany. I appreciate that. Yes, I agree.
She's gonna take down all her videos about you? That's funny because I thought she never talked about you. That's weird.
Past is the past. I like that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
And Tiffany, thank you.
Except when you're listing everything in my past or somebody else's, right?
I'm like, that's a great story. That's a great story.
Oh, Ellen, you wanted to take the one down with your name in the title too, but you don't mind about the ones, even though we fought for you when they were doing that to you, but you don't mind the ones with my name in the title or any of your friends in the title?
I really appreciate that. Yeah. Oh, no problem, Tiff. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate that.
And we
You
enjoy
have
it.
a good night.
And I did try to call you, but apparently this wasn't something that.
We enjoy having you. We
And
enjoy
yeah,
having you.
it was a nice surprise. We appreciate it. But I unblocked all your stuff like a week ago. I was like, I don't know why I ever still blocked. I don't even remember why I did it.
No.
Yes, you know, Ambrosia, that's what I love about you is you are so good with so many different people, and I love that. Like you never
Yeah.
allow our differences affect what you like your judgment. I love that about you. I straight up do. Isn't that pretty cool?
What she said? What she said? You should have a
She
list.
said, "Do you
You've seen yourself be mean, Ellen? I haven't seen you be
have
mean.
a lip still?"
I'm
Yeah, I
we
barely
heard
had
you.
one. You know, I need to learn how to
We
use
heard
lip liner. Yes, yes, we are. We are young. Set the world on fire. Okay, so I wanted to let everybody know that I did finally reschedule my teeth surgery. So I'm about to.
Some wonderful people, you know, they're really nice. And so Jim, he comes over and he talks to me. You know, we're talking today, and I was, you know, there's a religious movie that I gotta go back.
You should have said I'm an atheist.
Maybe, what you think about that one? And I'm like, damn, I really want to watch a football game.
Are you cooking?
I know it will.
Omeprazole. Omeprazole. I said he literally lays the same way. Like if Raheem's hand is on his face, Buster's hand is on his face. If Raheem has his leg up and his ass out,
I still want to do that. I'm not going to do that. So, but again, thank you for, you know, being there and doing support. I really appreciate that. So thank you a lot.
Robin is definitely one of the realest, most beautiful.
Sorry about the rudeness last night. What
Sorry.
rudeness?
I guess someday. Remember that? Sorry.
No, really, I want to know what rudeness. Just stop slandering.
Robin, yes. Oh, shit.
Who's Robin? Robin, you said you watched the other day. Did you come see my video, girl?
She said, don't take 5 of anything. Oh, Luna, you missed it. But yeah, so they look so freaking cute. I swear to God, I love Buster. I just want to pick him up and give him a kiss. But he's going to be like,
Robin,
yeah.
No, I want to know what they're talking about.
Oh. Go ahead, sorry.
I'm sorry, my bad. It's okay. You know, I just, you know, I'm just not gonna argue with people. I'm just not gonna do all that, you know. So
I want to know what rudeness.
For you, MJ. That's all right. That's okay. You gonna pump my gas someday. That's all right.
You need to shut the fuck up.
Right? That's okay. You gonna pump my gas someday. Remember that?
that's
Sorry,
it. That's good. But yeah, it's thank me. But I do want to tell you, I really appreciate you having my back.
Having your back for what, buddy? Don't slander me. I want to know who was rude to you in this live stream. There's no way. Mm-mm. No.
I really appreciate you, doing that. You didn't have to, and I appreciate you doing that. You know, and you understood where I was coming from. I wasn't trying to be rude by any means. You know, I was asking questions. But
I don't even know what question he's talking about. He wasn't treated rude at all. So I'm gonna go back to my live stream and I'm gonna find out because you're lying.
sometimes you get that question, you get upset. So I just didn't want to do that. I'm not gonna do that. So, but yeah.
You were pissed for 20 chick H2BH. They all changed their name to H2BH. Wow. Kissing her ass much? I mean, what the fuck? Yeah, no, because you're lying and nothing happened to you in my live stream. Is it this one?
That's nice. Why?
after a long week of telling people how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance.
No, I don't think it was. I don't know, dude. This one. I want to know what one she's talking about.
I think we should explore new solutions.
Grammarly suggestions catch when you're
This is.
I mean, should be
I don't think it's this one. I don't know.
yes. Okay, Crystal, who's we?
I'm trying to talk to you, but you're so bad.
I would give up.
Okay, wait a minute.
So, on this comment thread of this video, give me your answer, because I
Says Chosen One Community. Maybe I'm reading things wrong. I'm not sure. I just stopped by to say hello and say hello to everyone. Have a wonderful night. Hello. What is it? Okay, hold on a second. Hey, chat. It's MJ. I've always been pleasant to everyone. So with that, are we good? Yeah, I don't even know why he said that. And then he said, I really want to talk with you, 420. I don't mean now, I meant you watch. Oh, okay, so she was talking to her. And then said, okay, lady, thank you. Y'all have a wonderful night. Okay, there's the confusion. Chosen One Community says Tiffany was exposed a long time ago, SG. And okay, I see. MJ says Tiffany who? And I answered him. And Chosen One Community said, get over yourself, shaking my head. Why even ask, pay attention? 420 Chick said he just asked the question. And then MJ said, wait, I guess I'm missing something. But I didn't have anything to do with that.
highly anticipate you checking out. All right? Now,
Seems to be that way.
because it's all connected to you. And
Yeah, and I was just sitting there listening to Boohoo's video. We weren't even talking about Tiffany H. So it had nothing to do with Tiffany H. Nobody was attacking MJ. I think there was also 5 trolls that were blocked. So she could have been responding to one of the trolls there. I don't know their history, MJ and Chosen One Community, but I do know that I was kind to him. And yeah, no. Oh, right here. She says, I made a comment about Tiffany M and was questioned in the chat by trolls. Right. So Chosen One Community even says that she was talking to a troll, not to MJ. Right. So, MJ, you didn't get attacked in this live stream. No, you didn't. You misunderstood.
that he was just playing around.
Yeah, that's bullshit. You didn't get attacked in this live stream. And Tiffany H, everything isn't about you. You need to stop lying. You need to stop lying. because you are lying.
But again, thank you for, being there and doing support. I really appreciate that. So thank you a lot.
Robin is definitely one of the realest.
Yeah, but you're a fucking liar, Tiffany H.
Ugh.
And yeah, it didn't go the way these people are trying to make it sound. That's not what happened. So anyway, at least we got to the bottom of that these people are trying to fit their narrative. They're twisting things.
Sorry, I was wiping my face off. I did not realize that. Noah, hold on.
Did y'all get all the
It was uncalled for. Seriously, it had nothing to do with you. Yes, seriously, it didn't. So what's the fucking problem here? Why do you keep trying to make it like it did? Stop trying to tell this man that somebody was attacking him in that live stream. I suggest he goes back and he takes a look and sees that you are trying to get him to believe something. You're gaslighting.
I'm taping everything off, the duct tape or whatever. Yeah, I get all that off.
It was the wax.
The wax.
Honestly, Noah, can you stop saying that? Thomas is racist. EILLAR.
And then, one, I went to New York City to make my first delivery ever. Should have never
Yeah.
did that.
So anyway. Can you stop the gaslighting, Tiffany H? I'd really appreciate it. You're getting on my nerves, and I know you sit there thinking you're going to fight some battle for MJ for something that never happened, but that's not going to be okay. You need to stop. You don't have a dog in this fight, and you are not a good person, in my opinion. You record your friends, and then now they're kind of in a rock and a hard place now. So, you actually have to blackmail your friends, in my opinion. They won't want to admit that because that would mean they made a bad judgment call on their friends. But that's, that's hey, that's what it is. Hey, peace, love, and tacos, you guys. Have a wonderful night.